Tonight is over. My life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
motion never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
What is up, guys? We are back. It is Tuesday. We are going to be ripping 10 boxes of Stadium Club Blasters, but guys, in the meantime, we got a couple things to talk about real quick because we haven't talked about it yet. First off, 331, Bowman's Best, full case. That filler, she gone. Bowman Basketball Jumbo, 5 teams, 4 fillers. Cosmic Threads, she gone. 11 fillers, 12 mini fillers. Let's go knock those breaks out. Let's start attacking. We are going to have a fantastic night working together. It's going to be a ton of fun. Let's pop up our show sheet and let's start getting after it here in just a couple minutes. There we go. There's our show sheet for our 10 box Stadium Club Blasters. Oh, okay. My bad. Disregard. 13 fillers. I got you. Disregard 13 players, 13 fillers, but then those are the players we have left there off to the left-hand side. They are arranged in order of price. Definitely going to be a fun one. A full case of Bowman's Best all day long. Guzzo says, hey V, how are you doing today? I'm doing great, my guy. Doing great. Had a quick power nap on the office couch just now. Got up this morning, went and saw a baseball game. Holy cow, education day at the ballpark was something else today. The last one got canceled, so they had kids from both games at this one today. So just a lot of kids and stuff, but aside from that, just an absolute blast. And even that didn't really deter anything, just, you know, had a really loud afternoon. I heard a lot of SpongeBob, Are you ready, kids? Oi, oi, Captain. The crowd was jazzed. Chomp says this whole video, it is loud. But, no, other than that, had a fantastic day. Went and saw the game. Got some stuff done here at the office. Took a nap, and now we are ready to roll, ready to break some cards. It is Bowman Release Day Eve. It is gonna be an absolute blast. Down to just fillers on several breaks. Let's start attacking those up while we have a chance. We have some big hits gonna come out tonight. Best of luck to each and every one of you in the Stadium Club Blasters. And Jackson Merrill. Yeah, absolutely, we can probably tell you. Nerico. Max Fried. Jackson Merrill. And there's Lisa Angel Acuna. Ben Rice. And there's Jose Altuve. Verlander and Cody Bellinger. Just 1 second here, guys. Dylan Cease, Shane McClanahan. Carson, we have just started, my guy, and I have not gotten a top load for any team yet. I don't remember individual cards if I've seen a Brave or not yet. But we're just in Blaster number 1. There's a Michael Harris for you, though. Denzel Clark. Christian Campbell. Chase Young. But guys, let's start working together to knock down that Bowman's Best filler. Once that one's gone, we can always drop another filler if we need to. But great names and great players up on the board right now for the Bowman's Best 8-boxer. We have Kevin McGonigal. Ooh, Nick Kurtz on the Savage Sluggers. Kevin McGonigal, JJ Weatherholt, Ellie, amongst some of your top names. Tons and tons of options there for a 8-box full case of Bowman's Best. James Wood. James Wood is going to go out to Eric M. on the green. Very nice. Yeah, absolutely, Guzzo. More than happy to help you out on that. Edgar Kittle. Manny Machado, Birdie. Marcelo. Freddie Freeman. Matt Olson. Keyshawn Bellinger. Drake Baldwin. Oh, there's some players off the board. Looks like Kevin McGonigal and Max Clark. She gone. Who snagged those up, Peacock? Justin Verlander. Jesse G with Max Clark and Kevin McGonigal in 331. The Bowman's best full caser. Let's go. Carl with 3 fillers and Cosmic Threads. Let's go. Let's go. I love to see that. Jackson Merrill. Guys, we do have bidding going off right now for our 7 o'clock eBay. 7 o'clock eBay bidding is going off right now. Go get in on that while you guys can. That's like 16 minutes of bidding left. Sorry about that, guys. That is going to be a Select NFL Mega half case. Select NFL Mega half case. Royce Lewis. Drake Baldwin. Honus Wagner. Cade Horton. Very nice. Caminero. Lindor. But chat, hope you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. We are going to have an absolute blast hanging out together. Polar Bear Pete. Guys, Cosmic Threads. 8 fillers, 12 mini fillers. 8 fillers, 12 mini fillers. Let's go work on knocking those down. And then Cosmic Threads, she gone. That's Cosmic, Stadium Club, Triple Threads, Top Chrome Black, Logo Fractor, Archives, Heritage, Archives Active, Select Hobby Preferred, all that kind of stuff. Autograph Baseball, Update Jumbo. Like, there's going to be some sick nasty in that break. Jesse G said, give me 6 minis. He also took down 4 of the regular fillers, so we're down to 6 and 4. 6 and 4 on Cosmic Threads. That is going to be a phenomenal break. Tyler E with the Pirates and Finest Museum Club. Let's go. Carl with 3 minis. Sounds like Craig N with 2 minis, so it sounds like maybe down to just 1. 1 mini, maybe, and 4 regular. Yep, 1 mini and 4 regular fillers. Let's go get it, guys. I love it. We also have some great PYTs on the right-hand side, guys. Left-hand player break, right-hand PYTs. Let's go start attacking those as well. We got a Leaf Metal Baseball full case break. We have the Bowman. We have 25, 26 Bowman. It's going to be a great time. J-Ram. Benintendi. Roki. Right louder. Oh, Guzzo. Don't you worry, I'm ripping. I still have until the end of tomorrow, Guzzo. I'm ripping it. In fact, we're very likely ripping it tonight. Don't you worry. Verlander. Brooksley. Corner Norby. But guys, let's keep chipping away. If you guys are out there, hope you guys are having a fantastic night thus far. Ryan Zimmerman. Off to the left, guys, we have the remaining names left in a full case of Bowman's Best. Heck, I take Tatis for 19 bucks all day long. Rhett Lauder, 29 bucks. Liam Doyle, a solid option. Bryce Rayner. There's some great names up there, guys. And here's the deal. Rosie did a fantastic job of indicating what they have, right? Base, insert, SP, or auto. Some have all of them. Honestly, the fact that JJ has all of them in a full case, yes, please. Jace Young. I love it. I love it. Guys, we have 1 mini filler and 4 regular fillers left in Cosmic Threads, and then she gown and she rips. We're down to 4 fillers in the Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-boxer. And then just 5 teams left. Let's go attack that break as well while we're at it. Chris Gonzalez. Sean Rafael Devers. Craig Biggio. Corbin Burns. David P. with Mickey Mouse, Epic Mickey, Donald Duck, and a Goofy movie / Goofy. Let's go! David says, saw the weird Mickey no number pull from last night. Yeah, don't trust. Well, here's the thing, David. It's one of those interesting scenarios, like, even if they did fix it, like, how do you fix it? How do you know which number of 25 is missing? But beyond that, like, is it worth more being Mickey Mouse? You know, it's an interesting situation on that one, in my opinion. Side note, 26 Topps Chrome just got, like, so they released some of, like, the card art. Looks really cool. But it's gonna be a ton of fun. Honestly, Disney Neon has been crushing David. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens on that card. I basically gave you everything just because I was like, I don't know on this one. Guys, I top loaded James Wood. Got some great cards, some great parallels and stuff in that one. Right now, let's keep attacking, guys. I have 1 filler and 4 minis left. 1 mini and 4 fillers left in the Cosmic Threads. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shift this leaf metal case off to the right. At least let you guys see most of the break there. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting situation on that one. Like, how do you... One, if you are to fix it, how do you fix it? You know, it's Mickey Mouse, which makes it that much more of an interesting situation as far as overall, like, you know. But overall, I'm, you know, kind of excited to see what happens with that, David. You're gonna have to keep me posted because I'm genuinely curious, like, you know, how that all ends up. Yeah, we haven't. So there's a couple of them that have popped up as, like, I know Rosie said she found, was it Chicken Little, Rosie? Yeah, Rosie said she saw a Chicken Little with no numbers that was listed as an error, you know, but is it just one? Is it two? Is it all of them? What's more rare? The ones with numbers, the one without numbers? You know, when it comes to 25, it's a little tough. Like, what's more rare? You know, is it my curious thinking would be, is it just one number that's missing maybe, and it's the entire run in that one number? You know, like I don't know how they stamp stuff, right? So like I don't know if they print a sheet and then stamp all of them the same number or how they do it. So that's where like I become a little more curious, like, huh, what happened here, right? We do have a mini filler full ready to go. Let me go grab that. And I think we actually have 2 minis ready to roll. First one, guys, let me go like so. Here we go. We got Jesse G down to Stephen L going 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should demand Top send you an Otani Mickey dual auto. Could you imagine? Jesse G, Stephen L. That'd be nuts. Let's go grab mini 3. We have Jesse G down to Patrick M. I'm going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Carl. Guys, we have 4 fillers. $33.50 on those 4 fillers. Triple auto with Pikachu added. That'd be insane. Could you imagine? Carl says, I just watched someone open a box of Bowman Hobby on YouTube. Some great looking parallels and not a single Roman Anthony card. Oh, you'll find a Roman, Carl. Don't you worry here, my guy. Guys, we have some great breaks on the board. We have that Bowman Basketball Jumbo. We have the Leaf Metal case. We have the Select Hobby Preferred. The Bowman's Best case break. Very, very close. We have 60 spots left in the full case. Mini helmets, like, those have been disgusting. Oh. David's like, I'll ask. And that's the thing, David. I feel like personally, before I ever send that card in, I message them and kind of be like, yo, like... But it's an interesting one. Guys, we do have 26 Bowman and 26 Leaf Baseball Nation pre-sale breaks up on the site right now. Go grab your spots. That releases tomorrow. Michael B with JJ West. Jeff S with a regular filler. Let's go. Heck yeah, Scotty. Steven R with a spot in Contenders. That is going to be $8.50 per spot on a 1-box 21 Contenders hobby. Jesse G says Cosmic Threads is gone. Because the last 3 fillers, she gone. Gonna be top 6. Alright, guys, let's go run this filler. Andrew G down to Chris F. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl C. Jesse G. Carl, Jesse, Andrew G. What's that? Reese B down to Craig N going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Diamondbacks down to Nationals going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here is your show sheet for Cosmic Threads. Give me just a second while you guys talk out trades. I'm going to get these boxes moved up to the front in a little easier position to rip. Give me just a second, and we'll get to ripping here in just a minute. Alrighty, guys. Not seeing any trades. Let's get to a breaking. Here's the deal, guys. Behind this, we have a ton of great breaks. Let's work on knocking those down while we can, and let's keep this party moving. Start out with a 24 Heritage High Number Blaster. Let's find a Yoshi, Paul Skeens, Ellie, Churio, Meryl. We got tons and tons of great names in the 24. I'll see you all. Yeah, your Camargo, that is 212 at 225. That is going to be the Twins and Gary, the Ninja Snail. Linnea and Victor Medeiros. Paul Skeens. That is going to be Tyler Eat. I'm glad I got Pittsburgh. My wife is a Pirates fan, looking for some Kutch and Skeens, of course. Let's get it, Tyler. Robert Gaster. Ian Happ, that is going to be 544 of 699. Cubbies, Patrick. Eloy Jimenez. Whoa. Ryan Kirkering. Sad ownership. Dude, honestly, yes. I agree with that. Tyler, I agree with that. Honestly, was very surprised. You know, I understand he's towards the end of his career and stuff, but like, you know, that's a, I feel like that's just a guy you keep around, right? I don't think he was, you know, the worst, you know, player in the world out there for them and stuff like that. So it's definitely not a fun one to see him let go, right? Yoshi on the green. And Kyle McCann. Pradamus with Aaron Judge, Luis Pena, Bryce Rayner, Chase Dolander, and Chase Burns. Very nice. Grab me a Series 1 celebration. Sorry guys, I normally do a double check with it before I start the break and I didn't ask really ahead of time.
Can you call me Rambo from the south side?
Rambo from the south side?
Yeah.
No.
You know this room?
No.
Boosie.
Still don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know who Lil Boosie is?
Mm-mm.
You need to listen to Crazy about Boosie.
This guy says, do you think they'll have a first off the line Donners baseball? It's possible. I don't know that I've ever seen them do Donners first off the line, but I'd never say never. I know they've done, you know, they did like Prospect Edition first off the line, which they hadn't done in years past and stuff. Brooksley. Oh, that's right. We did have Donners first off the line last year. Was last year the first year they did it? I don't know. Yeah, it was definitely a weird, it's on the site today. Yeah, I know we didn't order any. Gary with the twins there on Brooks Lee. I actually do remember we had a case. I totally forgot about that. Now, I will say that's a little weird that first off the lines today, because normally it's like first off the line hits and then the other hits right after, but that's, it seems like a little early considering I think Donruss was the end of the month, maybe? I don't know. Release days have moved so much on that one that I am totally confused on that one. Your son just tried to take a bowl of popcorn in the bathtub with him. What? I mean... Jay says, what's wrong with popcorn in the bathtub? He's like, that doesn't sound bad right now. He said it's like an adult drinking wine in the tub, you know? There's no issue with it, Scotty. Sounds like maybe we are stifling his experience of taking a bath, you know? Maybe he just wants to chill. Shohei, Mookie, Iriarte, and Jordan. Scotty says, my wife was not happy. That is a Strohs and Reese B.
So if you eat while you're in the water, do you still have to wait like 30 minutes after you eat?
So Evan's question is, if you eat while in the tub, do you have to wait 30 minutes before you get in the water so you don't cramp?
That is like cancel out?
Like, does that cancel it out? Or, like, how does that work? Mason Win on the auto! Jeff S. Very nice. That is Jeff S. on the auto.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
And Joyce Mitchell Parker on the team logo. That is going to be the Nationals and Andrew G. Guys, we are down to just 13 players and 13 fillers left in a full case of Bowman's Best. Prospect Edition 5-boxer. We are right there. We are down to, what, 7 teams left in that? Off to the right-hand side, Bowman Basketball Jumbo. Down to 5 teams, 4 fillers. Move those fillers. We can always drop another filler, but let's keep moving on those spots. We are going to have bidding going on right now for our 8 o'clock eBay. 8 o'clock eBay tonight is going to be Disney Neon Hobby 2-boxer. Go get your guys' bids in on Disney Neon. That is going to be a fantastic time. Kevin Alcantara. Kyle Isbell. Chipper Jones and Seiya.
It's all about humanity.
That is going to be the Oakland A's to 2025. 840 of 2025. We have Adley, Goldie, and Jackson Merrill. That is Andrew G. Nolan Jones, Julio, and Bryce Harper. Charles P. with a spot in 359. I love it. Kevin Alcantara. William Contreras, JT Realmuto, and Corbin Carroll. Alexis Diaz. Oh, Jose Soriano. He started the season just absolutely dealing. I know he had a rough start. I want to say the last time he started, but hopefully not too bad. Jesse G. Soriano to 250. Alright, guys. I'm going to open my Series 1 celebration first, and then we'll do our silver packs. Hope you all have had a fantastic day. I like it, bud. Mizorowski. I like it, I like it. 1 day, 2 days. Oh, very nice. Very nice. You'll enjoy the heck out of that. Chase Burns. Owen Casey. You going out of town? Very nice. That's awesome. Guys, we have 7 teams left in 345. O'Neal Cruz. We are going to have a ton of fire on the board. Heck, every single break on the panel right now, guys, closing tonight, I can feel it. I can feel it. We did the work the last few days of knocking those spots down, and now we're going to get to break them all. Full case, Leaf Metal Hobby, bottom right-hand corner. In the middle, we have the Select Hobby Preferred 5-boxer in the middle. Top right, Bowman Basketball Jumbo off to the left. 13 players, 13 fillers left for Bowman's Best. Michael Harris, non-numbered on that one. That is going to be the Braves. And Carl! Yanquiel Fernandez on the relic. Jacob Mizorowski, PCA. Shohei. Zarowski. Let's go cost. I kind of like that. Guys, off to the left-hand side, we are sorted by least expensive to most expensive player. But here's the deal. We got a little bit of something for everyone, right? Several autos, several base and autos, some insert base autos. There's going to be a good one. There's going to be some good ones. Honestly, a little surprised Braden Montgomery is still there. There's a few that I'm honestly surprised are still there. Ellie has everything. Insert, base, SP, auto. Eduardo Quintero, honestly, a fantastic choice. Go look up what his autos do. I mean, his stuff sells very, very well. I think kind of buried in the Dodgers organization as far as prospect names, but he is very, very good. He's gonna get his chance soon enough. Let's go silver packs. Griffey. James Wood, someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood, bump, bump. 58 of 150. Peacock says he had a bomb earlier today. Love to hear that, Cal. Oh, well, maybe not the team it was against, but I like to see James Wood doing well, personally. Let's go select hobby preferred here, guys. Adios, Jay. One second. We got Kevin McGonigal. Paul Skeens! And there is Walker Janik. Houston Astros, Reese B. On the auto. Nice little Paul Skeens blue Pulsar diamond level. 57 of 99. Guys, if you are here for the 7 o'clock eBay, it'll be right after this break. That is going to be a select NFL Mega Half Case. While you're here, bidding is going on right now for our 2-box Disney Neon Hobby on the Bay. Go get your guys' bids in on that. That's going to be a ton of fun. Jacob Mizorowski. And Kyle Teal, Blue Pulsar. Beyond that, guys, we have a ton of great breaks on the website. Tons and tons of action. Whether it's Leaf Metal Hobby, Select Hobby Preferred, Prospect Edition, Bowman Basketball Jumbo, whatever it is you guys may like. Tops, we have a Finest Museum and stuff like that. Tons of great breaks on the site for you guys to jump in on. And remember, if you haven't already, and when you sign up for our site for the first time, you get a free $5 just for signing up. And you earn 5% cash back on every transaction. Bowman Best Filler is down to 3. 3 spots left in that filler. Once that one's knocked out, we can always drop another filler. Matthew A said, give me 10 fillers. Brady Ebel, Carter C, 41 of 49. Carson Bench and Paul Skeens on the numbers. Tyler E, that is going to be 31 of 35. Way earlier. Oh yeah, no, we're in select. Primetime Dion. Ty Cobb. Guys, I hope you guys have had a fantastic day. If you guys are up and around, what'd you guys do today? I woke up kind of early for my normal schedule. Went to go see a baseball game up in Northwest Arkansas. Saw Frank Mozzicato pitch for the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. Got to see Lazaro Montes. Holy cow, did not realize Lazaro Montes was as big as he was. Absolute cannon of an arm. when we saw him. How about Gary Sheffield, Yankees to 10, Patrick M. That is going to be 5 of 10. I mean, Guza, that is literally what I just said, you know? Dontrell Willis. Jesse G says the filler for Bowman's best, she gone. Bowman's best full case filler, she gone. Matthew says Laz is huge. I have a picture of him with my then 15-year-old brother when he was in Everett in 2024. Laz isn't much older than him, but much, much bigger. Yeah, it was a crazy difference, my guy. Like, just looking at him, I was like, holy cow, he's big. Like, you know, you see pictures and stuff, but like, you don't think about like the size difference. Like, holy cow. Jesse G closes the best filler. I love it. And we got Jean Kenzie and Noel Andrew G on the auto. That's what people think about Peacock when they first meet him. 100%. Joseph C with Phineas and Ferb. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Michael Harris. Mike Gable and Mike Trout on the Savage Sluggers. Guys, we do have pre-sale breaks up on the site right now. Go get in on those while you guys have a chance. That is going to be a ton of fun tomorrow. Yoshinobu. Platypus? Perry the Platypus. Hmm? No, Bowman's tomorrow. Xavier Edwards. Cubbies, Patrick M. That's wild. Jacob Wilson. Isan Kim and Rafael Devers. Don't know. Ryan Howard, rookie auto, 84 and 99. That is going to be Rhett Louder for the Cincinnati Reds, Jeff S. Blue ink on card, 84 and 99. Second auto out of our box of Stadium Club. Love to see that. Yeah, I saw it right before I took a nap, and I was like, holy cow. Michael B says, Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, shake on in 272. Hornets, Spurs, Arizona, Duke, and 4 fillers, chat. I'm telling you, that rips tonight. We can always drop another filler if we need it, but for right now, let's keep attacking these teams one by one. That's all it takes is us all working together towards a common goal, and we are pretty good when we're all doing that. We're down to just 13 players left in the Bowman's Best full case break, guys. Nick Kurtz. Guys, the mini helmet case as well. Break 337. That is, or is it 337 or is it 370 something? 370 is gonna be a full case of autographed mini helmets. That is double points today only as well. So definitely go take a look at those players. Find one you like. The cases I have opened of those have been absolutely disgusting. So go jump in while you guys have a chance. Gunnar Henderson. Nice on Kim. Shea Langoliers. Adley. Paul Skeen, 60 of 99. Tyler. Guys, if you are here for eBay, it will take place right after this. Nice little Judge. Stan the Man and Willie Mays. Paul Skeens. I think we're gonna have one of the stand-up autos. What's that, Rosie? New filler is live. Eduardo Quintero +3. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 36 of 50. Tommy on the stand-up auto. That is cute. Sheesh. James Wood. Ninja said, Charlotte Hornets and Con Knipple? She gone. We got the Spurs, Arizona, Duke, and then 4 fillers for your chance to take down the Lakers, the Pelicans, Kieran Anthony, and Syracuse, and Tennessee. New filler is now live, guys. That is a 4 and 18, 975 a spot. Fletch says, "Bow! What up, Fletch? How are you?" Dylan Cruz. Jacob deGrom, 5 of 99. Texas Rangers. Carl. Doing good, my guy. Doing good. Had a really fun day. Started a little different than normal. You know, not every day you get to go watch a day baseball game, and it was absolutely fantastic. James Wood on the pink parallel. That is going to be Andrew G. Angel Martinez, 60 of 99. Guardians, Andrew G. What's the craziest food that anyone has seen at a minor league stadium? Oh, the stadium I went to, very plain Jane. Don't even have souvenir cups. Northwest Arkansas. Nope, no souvenir cups. You get just a Coca-Cola branded cup. Snail says Lazaro Montes, apparently. He's not a food item, Ninja. I didn't try to go eat him or anything. Sheesh. I was just saying he's a big dude, Ninja. You know? 6'3", 210 pounds. He was a big guy. Ninja says, rawr. Cam Smith. Labor Day. Hold the phone, Ninja. I wasn't objectifying him at all. I was talking about him as a baseball player. Sir. Sir. First off. Hi, Song Kim. I just made an observation as a baseball fan who had not seen him before, knowing he's one of the top prospects for the Mariners. Like, come on now. Scooble, Strom, Acuna, and 76 of 150. St. Louis Cardinals, that is going to be Brendan Donovan, Jeff S. Guys, we are going to be we do have a 4 and 18 filler dropped on the full case of best. Go get in on that. That's going to leave us just 9 players left. Again, once we knock out a filler, we can always drop another one. I will run that Bowman's Best filler real quick after this break, right before eBay, and then we'll start eBay. Ooh, we got a black parallel. Chris Bassett, Major. Tyler Fitzgerald, 20 of 99. Polar Bear Pete. We got a Detroit Tiger, Kiter Montero, 1 of 10. Jeff S. on the black logo fractor. Rosie says, I remember the first time I saw James Wood in person, I knew he was a big dude, but wow, he was looking like a snack. Sheesh. Rosikins.
I thought that's something Peacock would say.
Rosie, Evan goes, I thought that's something Peacock would say. Peacock goes, I would say, because it's true. 100%. 9 of 10. Blue ink on card from the Yankees. And Patrick M. That is Jason Dominguez. 9 of 10. Very nice. Take that. Let's get into some Topps Chrome Black. Derrick Henry looks big until you meet him. Then he is massive. Sheesh. See, I believe it. Jaron Durant. Casey. Merrill. Thomas. Cade Horton. 98 of 199. That is Patrick M. Dodgers in select. She gone. People are always surprised at how tall Ellie is in person. 200%. Christian Campbell. Hiroki. Otto Kemp. And Xavier Edwards. 61 of 99. That is going to be Miami and Jesse G. Ed D took it down the Dodgers in select. $13.99. Randy Arozarena. Seattle Mariners. Andrew G. Very nice. He switched up his auto a little bit. But I like it. Let's see. We're going to go Cosmic, then Triple Threads, and then the baseball. It is last, minus the baseball. No. That's why Cosmic and Threads are being dripped right now. They are at the end. Spurs game just started. Wemby plus rookie Dylan Harper in the playoffs. Sheesh, it's a great time to be chasing the Spurs and breaks. Cough, cough, 272. Guys, side note, bidding is going on right now for a 2-box Disney Neon Hobby. Disney Neon Hobby bidding going on right now. Right after this break concludes, we have a half case select football mega. Let's keep this party moving. Let's keep attacking. We have tons of breaks. Very, very close. We are going to get these rolling. Judge Ruth Mace. PCA. And we have a Stella Nova. Dylan Cruz. Nationals. Andrew G. Andrew G on the Stella Nova. Let's go. Dylan Cruz. Leaf Metal full case, guys. 11 teams left. Let's go knock that one out. Yeah, no. Let's keep attacking that best filler. I have a feeling it's because I haven't run the first one yet. I think people usually wait to see if they got in or not. But we'll get it knocked out here in just a minute, and then we'll find out for sure. Guys, go attack that best filler. 4 and 18, 975. Let's go get that party moving. Vladdy. Wyatt Langford. Zion Williamson. And Griffin Conine, 163 of 199, Miami, Jesse G. Justin Henry Malloy, Tigers, Jeff S. on the auto. Take that. Vivian and former friends of the INTLMCOE Anonymous. How does it feel to be so beneath me, says Rosakins. Rosie's like, I listed cards. Blake Snell. Rosie has apparently completed step like 7 of recovery. She goes, today I listed 20 cards on eBay. $11 are auctions and 9 are buying now. What'd you auction off? Carter C just took the Spurs. Nick Kurtz. Kobe Mayo and Yoshi. As he goes, do you believe in miracles? Alright, so now I put this one down because I feel like this might be Depth of Darkness. Or not Depth of Darkness, the Planetarium, but we'll find out. Oh, and it is! It is. Trey Turner. And Drew Romo covering up. Polar Bear Pete Alonso. Andrew G on the Planetarium. That is sick, nasty, my guy. I thought Evan was sliding over to see the card. Planetarium Polar Bear. That is sick. Mets and Andrew G. Trey Turner going out to Philip S. and the Phillies. Rosie says that is easily in my top 5 favorite cards they made in the last few years. What are the other 4, Rosikins? I do agree. I like the Planetariums. Honestly, I still like the Depth of Darkness. I don't know that I like the little like hint of color off to the side on them this year versus like, you know, having the last one thinking it was green kind of threw me off a little bit. But overall, I feel like it's a really cool one, right? Koufax Retrofractor is probably number 1. Just so good. Ooh. Honestly, probably one of my favorite cards in my PC right now. I was gifted one and just cute. Oh, it's absolutely tough to think about it. And guys, we have a 101. Shohei and Colt Keith. You do indeed have a 101 out of Triple Threads. Carter C with the Spurs and 2 fillers and Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-boxer. Volpe 95 of 125. Mookie Betts and Warren Spahn 4 of 10 for the Braves and Carl on the red, white, and blue. Carl, not 1 of 5. 187 of 199 from the Texas Rangers. Wyatt Langford, rookie auto. Very nice. Carter C with 5 spots in 369, the Skybox Metal Universe 1 box. and 4 spots in the 22 Contenders 1 box. But now our 1 of 1 on the ruby red black jersey with a beautiful patch from the Baltimore Orioles and Sean K. That is going to be Heston Kierstad, rookie 1 of 1 logo, part of the logo patch. That is sick. Single jumbo relic card. Absolutely disgusting. Love that for you, Sean. Congratulations. We're down to Arizona, Duke, and 2 fillers in the Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer, guys. Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-boxer, Arizona and Duke. He says, another favorite of mine were the Heritage postage stamps, but they stopped doing those, sadly. 100%. Those and the coins. Freddie Freeman. Lindor. Johnny Mize. Jackson Churio. 7 of 50 on the rookie. Carter C. And Cody Bellinger for the Cubbies. 16 of 50. Patrick M. Box of triple threads is disgusting. But guys, let's keep chipping away at these breaks. You guys are doing a phenomenal job thus far. 9 of 27, 9 of 27 on the Emerald with a blue jersey from the Dodgers. Tommy B, we got his auto earlier. How about Yoshinobu Yamamoto? That is sick, sick, nasty. There we go, Tommy. Jesse G, 62 of 75, blue ink on card, auto, triple patch. That is gonna be Kyron Paris. Kyron Paris, very nice. And our autographed baseball. JJ Weatherholt on the autographed baseball. JJ Weatherholt, Jeff S. That is very nice. You got the TriStar authentication right there on JJ. Love that. Definitely one of the Rookie of the Year favorites. Rosie says next favorite would be one of probably be the Stadium Club image variations or some of the cool photos on the stadium autos, like the Nolan Ryan on his ranch and Smokes batting. 100%. I can agree with that one. But that was the base, funny enough. Like, no, yeah, I'd agree with that. Oh, this is number 36. There we go. Guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. I think this was a disgusting break. Tons of low numbers. Tons of great names. Kyron Paris, Yoshi, Jackson Churio, Cody Bellinger, Kierstad 101, Wyatt Langford, Volpe, Spawn to 10, Otani, Trey Turner, Alonzo Planetarium, Nick Kurtz, Blake Snell, Justin Henry Malloy, Co9, Stella Nova, Dylan Cruz, Rosarena to 99, Xavier Edwards to 99, Kate Horton, Jason Dominguez, Tyler Fitzgerald, Kyder Montero, Luis Angel Acuna, Brendan Donovan, Angel Martinez, James Wood, DeGrom, Yoshi, Skeens, Kurtz, Louder, Kyle Tucker, Jean Kenzie, Gary Sheffield, Roman Anthony, Brady Ebel, Paul Skeens, Mizorowski, Kyle Teal, Paul Skeens, Walker Janik, James Wood, Mizorowski, Yankel Fernandez, Michael Harris, Soriano, Oakland A's, Mitchell Parker, Mason Wynn, Jordan Alvarez, Shohei Otani, Brooks Lee, Yoshi, McCann, Yoshi, Hap, Skeens, and Camargo. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give us just a moment. eBay coming up next. Let me grab those select megas up here. Or hold on. Actually, let me go run this filler real quick for best. This is a top 8 win. Oops. Control Shift T. Ray says, I'm also a fan of the golden mirror image variations, but they could be a little more creative with some of the names. Sorry guys, I accidentally exited out of everything on my side, so bear with me for just a second. Control Shift T did not work for me that time. Alright guys, here we go. Patrick M down to Zach G going 5 times. Top 8 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matthew A, Gary, Mitchell S, Carter C, Jesse G, Patrick M, Matthew A, Tony C. Tatis plus Ellie and Bowman's best. Is that she gone? Let's go. Chat, give me just 1 second. Let me grab our eBay boxes. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. Holy cow. I adjusted my, when I lost my computer, everything went back to like 90%, so did not expect that show sheet to be as big as it was right there. Holy cow. Guys, we got a 10-box half-case select mega football break. Go ahead and take a look there. Beyond that, guys, we are absolutely having a fun time tonight. I have bidding closing right now for our 2-box Disney Neon Hobby, if it hasn't already. Off to the right-hand side, we got Arizona, we got Duke, and we got 2 fillers. Arizona, Duke, and 2 fillers. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. Ooh, why? Hold on. Why are the Boozer twins still there for Duke? Did we forget about the Boozers at some point? Ray says she's dropping a filler for $357. MLB pack party. That's going to be a ton of fun. 20 assorted packs. $29 a spot. Honestly, for what you guys can get, can be an absolute fantastic time. Every single one comes from a hobby, or if there is any type of retail, it's usually like a entire blaster or like a half of a Bowman mega. No, I saw where there's no mojo packs, but they're all kind of built in. Yeah, yes, I did. You told me about that, I think, last week. You might have told both of us. I don't know for sure, but you might have. Guys, we're going to be down to what? 7 players, 18 fillers? Let's go attack that. Jared Goff and Will Howard on the rookie. He's being a peacock. Nate K with Ellie and Tatis. In 331, Bowman's best, Tyler Shuck. DK. That is going to be the Tennessee Titans and Jacob H. Jackson Dart. What's Trey Harris? Oh yeah, I don't think we did. I didn't look at tracking though, to be fair. Nate K with Ellie and Tatis in 331, Bowman's best. What are you marks? Martin Hampton and Patrick Surtain the second. For sure. Martin Hampton is the Chargers. That is Kenneth R. What's that? Yeah, no, for sure. Chuba Hubbard, and Matthew Golden. For sure. But guys, off in Prospect Edition, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Kaboom teams left. 5 Kaboom teams left. Of the 7 that are there, Malachi Starks and Elik Aomanor. RJ Harvey, CeeDee Lamb, and Graham Mertz. That is gonna be the Texans. Sorry, the Texans. That is Krista S. Yeah, it's gonna switch around a little bit as far as what's where. Yeah, the actual days they're at is gonna vary. I just need to mess around with it and see where I want to do it. Colston Loveland. Cole Kmet. Pollard and Chris Godwin. J. Dillon Royals. Granted, the Megas don't really fall in, the Bowman basketball ones don't really fall into that. That's just a seeing. Jackson Dart on the silver. Elijah Arroyo and Jackson Dart on the refractor, or on the relic. That was a Jackson Dart pack. That is very nice. Elijah Arroyo. Tyreek Hill. Cam Chancellor. Joe Burrow and George Pickens. Guys, if you're here for eBay, say what up! I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys, Agbuka and Pat Bryant. Hope you all are having a fantastic Tuesday thus far, as we get ready for Bowman release day and Top Leaf Baseball Nation release day. Right now, we have just a handful of players left in a Bowman's Best Full Case Pick Your Player. 15 filler spots left there. 2 teams and 2 fillers left in Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-boxer. Prospect Edition moving along. Select Hobby Preferred moving along. We are going to keep working at knocking out some spots. That's is that Yaya? Yaya Black Steelers. I mean, depending on what it is, I do it. Christian Benford. That is going to be the Bills and Robert C. Sorry, that is 91 of 499. David Carr, Abdul Carter, and Michael Williams. I think our Bowman basketball filler is Shigaon. Cam Ward. Puka Nakua. This little Cam Ward rookie for the Titans, Jacob H. Yeah, that right panel is like the how close can we get these breaks panel. The answer is very close. Tyler Shuck. Ryan C. took down the last two fillers for Bowman basketball. Tim K. took down a spot in 371 at Contenders. Chad, I think we're left to the Boozer twins, and that might be it. Milrow. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams and John B. Tim K took down the spot in Contenders. I love it. I love it. Fillers full. We're going to be down to, I believe, just Duke in the Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-boxer, guys. After Jeff S. took down Arizona. Let's go. It's going to be Koa Pete. No. Is it Koa Pete? Arizona. Is it Koa Pete with Arizona? The big name? I feel like it is, and I feel like I'm also confusing myself now with football. So, maybe not. I don't know. It's gonna be a fun one. That I can promise you. I'll know the name once I see it. Jaden Reed. Sorry, Jalen Noel and Cam Ward. $308 to $399. Titans, Jacob H. Just the Boozer twins and Duke and Bowman basketball, guys. It's going to be a ton of fun. You don't want to miss out Malik Neighbors and Omarion Hampton. What did he do, Rosie? So he walked out. Omarion Hampton, Zach G with the Diamondbacks in 375. Boltman Baseball Hobby half case number 1. Braves in half case number 2. Let's go. Nick Sirianni, Tyler Loop, and Gray Zabel on the zebra. Very nice. That is going out to Seattle and Eric A. Tim K with the Golden Knights of the SPX mixer. What's that? Jack Sawyer and Devin Neal. To which brick? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about that one. Ernest Jones, Chop Robinson, Derwin James, and how about Leonard Williams, Jets and Seahawks on the multiverse? We'll randomize this one between the two spots unless they happen to be the same person. Henry and Eric, nope. Duke Filler dropping in a few, so last call on the Blue Devils and the Boozer Twins in 372. That is 8 autos. At least 4 of those autos are going to be collegiate. Shadur on the pink. Dylan Gabriel. Josh Allen and Teteroa McMillan. That is going to be the Carolina Panthers and Kenneth R. Travis Hunter. Trevor Achan. That is going to be the Panthers as well. And Kenneth R. Baker Mayfield. Travis Hunter Silver. And Sam Darnold. Cam Scatabo, Jackson Dart, Watkins, Travis Hunter on the pink, and Garrett Wilson. Hey, Kexus, how's everyone doing tonight? I know I personally am having a fantastic day thus far. Evan, you?
Not too bad.
Evan says not too bad. Peacock, Rosekins, how are you guys tonight? Peacock says he's just fantastic. Rosakin says, I'm good. She goes, yeah. Saquon Barkley and Cam Jurgens. For sure. David Montgomery. That is 21/35. David Montgomery for the Lions and Michael M. Corey Krosky Merritt. Tyler Shuck. Judkins and Alec Pierce. Derek Harmon. It sounds like some decent stuff, though. Drake May? Yeah. Travis Hunter and JJ. We do have an auto coming up here, guys. Will Johnson. Trey Harris. Baker Mayfield. Shadur Sanders! Cleveland Browns. Mitchell S. Let's go. What's that? Yeah, no, that was Prism, though. Or, Phoenix. Yeah, Megas have done really well for us as of late. Yeah, so here's... Genty. Jackson Dart. $24,399. Ashton Genty and Byron Young. Sounds good. Devontae Adams. Barron and Devontae Adams. Tedero McMillan and Kyle Williams. Yeah, it's Buffalo and Montreal. So I'm 2-1 right now. Brian Burns. I have the hockey on the screen. La la la, you'll never get this. $150 Panini points. The bridesmaid speech. Yeah. I like to make fun of that one. Oh yeah, you sent me that one. Well, Shadur Silver. Chat, let's keep attacking these breaks. We are right there on several of them. Down to 7 names, 15 fillers. on the Bowman's Best full case. That's absolutely ripping tonight. Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-boxer, just Duke left. We can always fill our Duke if we need to. Select Hobby Preferred. That is moving along very nicely as well. Tyler Shuck on the pink. Nick Martin, Trey McBride, and there is Darren Waller, Giants and Dolphins. That is going to be randomized here in just a moment. Yeah, I always love that one. Uh-huh. Sheesh. Cam Ward. Yeah. Yeah. Possible. I think the photo box is always a weird one. Like, because then you have to try not getting the ring light from the top and all that. Okay. Tej Johnson. Cam Scatabo on the pink. Chat, talk to me, gooses. Trevor A. Chen, Ashton Genty, and Judkins. Yeah, for sure. Pedro McMillan. Dylan Gabriel there. For the Browns and Mitchell S. Travis Hunter. I think Zach G might have taken down a couple fillers. Yeah, 8. Ernest Jones and Kyle McCord. Guys, bidding is going on right now for our 930 eBay. 930 eBay bidding has begun. That is going to be a full case NFL auto jerseys. Go get in on that. That's going to be a ton of fun. Right now, Chicken Little, $5.50. That is all that is available in our 2-box Disney Neon Hobby. I did. Zach G with the Tigers and the Nats. Alright, guys, here we go. I have a couple, I have 150 Panini points to randomize first. We're going to go 5 times. Cardinals down to Commanders 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 150 Panini points to Baltimore. And now I have a couple of team-specific stuff here. We have Darren Waller with the Giants and the Dolphins. We're going to go Giants, Dolphins. We're going to go 5 times. Top line wins after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the Dolphins. And now we have Leonard Williams. We're going to go Jets and Seahawks. We're going to go 5 times. Top line wins after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the Seahawks and Leonard Williams. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at what we got here. Leonard Williams, Darren Waller, 150 Panini points for Baltimore. Kyle McCord, Travis Hunter, Dylan Gabriel, Scatabo, Cam Ward, Shador, Shuck, Shador, Tedero, McMillan, Genty, Thomas, Shador on the auto, Merritt, Montgomery to 35, Travis Hunter on the silver, Travis Hunter on the pink, HN, McMillan, Sanders, Neal, Sawyer, Gray Zabel on the zebra, Hampton, Cam Ward, yikes, Ninja, Jalen Noel, Reed, Henderson, Scourton, Ferguson, Shuck, Ward, Michael Williams, Carter, Benford, Yaya Black, Bryant, Agbuka, Arroyo, Jackson Dart, Silver, Jackson Dart, Relic, Loveland, Mertz, A.O. Manor, Starks, Golden, Omarion Hampton, Jackson Dart, Tyleek Williams, Trey Harris, DK, and Howard. And I think Duke is shakedown. Actually, hold on. That might have been Rosie. Disregard. I think Rosie was saying that as I did it. Okay. Nope. That was not Rosikin. She was like, I was getting ready to do it. She's like, as I was doing it. Do you believe in miracles? Alright, guys. Give me just a second. Let me grab our Disney Neon. We have Chicken Little unsold, $5.50. Chicken Little, $5.50. Movie Man says, Peacock, you don't see my Chicken Little purchase? We got it. That might have been my bad. I might have said it and didn't realize it was gone. Not bad. Hold on. I do have to run a couple fillers. You were right. I have not run the Lakers filler. All right, guys, let's run our Bowman's basketball filler. We got Nathan D down to Craig N going 5 times. 1, 2, 3. This is top 4, 4, and 5. Brian P, Ryan C, Michelle, and Nathan D. I'm gonna read you guys who you got. Brian P, Lakers, Ryan C, Pelicans, Michelle, Syracuse, Nathan D, Tennessee. That is gonna be a ton of fun there, guys. That is full and ready to rip right after eBay. Yeah, you're good, bud. Chat, give us just a moment. eBay sheet is almost done. Peacock is working on getting those names typed in. His Italians are moving at the speed of light. As fast as he can read the names, he is typing them in. Rosie says, Ninja, there are some funny fake images of cards like that. I'll send you a few. Arnar. What up, by the way, movie man? I don't think I've said hi. What's up? Just got off work. I like it. I like it. Ninja Snail with the Incredibles and Minnie Mouse in 372, the Disney Neon Mixer. Let's go! Trying to get some Mexican food at Carolina's, Michelle's favorite spot. Let's go! Now, here's what I gotta ask. Do you call it Carolina's or Carolina's? No, I'm asking, like, if he goes Carolinas, like, more Spanish, or if he goes Carolinas, like, more English. That's all. I'm just curious how he says it. Yeah, for hitting home runs. Carolinas? That's fair. See, like, my brain, I hear Spanish food and I go Carolinas, right? Like, but it could be both. And that's kind of what I like about asking that question is, which one, you know, do you go with? Alrighty, guys. We are full on Disney and Neon. Here's your show sheet. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Guys, right now, Disney Neon is going to be put on one of the 2 panels. We have a 3x5. That's 3 hobby by 5 blasters. Absolutely phenomenal break. We ran a very similar break to it last night. We absolutely crushed with it. So get ready to jump in on the next one. It's going to be a ton of fun. Let's get after it. Man, 4 of 50. That is going to be a Goofy movie. Heather Knight. Toy Story and Aaron Donald. Shake on. Sergeant Calhoun. We got Lexington on the gargoyle. Chat, bottom left-hand side, that is double points today only. If you guys like double points, go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. It's a great break. Ariel. And we have Pacha and Chicha. Great break. I think this is the first Ariel one I've seen like this. That's cute. That is going to be the Little Mermaid and Jordan J. Guys, we're down to 26 movies left in Disney, and you may say that sounds like a lot, but I promise it's not. 22. And Anui. Tomorrow City Tanker Beetleworks. Syndrome. Syndrome is going to be The Incredibles. That is Jose M. That's a Disney Neon Etch. Phineas and Hank. Hank the Octopus. Guys, some great movies left in the Disney Neon. We've done really well out of these. There is Pepita. Pepita, 162 of 199. What's funny is Pepita is here, and not defined as an Alebrije, but then you have Dante, who's Alebrije Dante. So I think it's kind of funny that they're both Alebrijes, but they only define one of them that way. Yeah. It's Mater. It's like tuh Mater, but without the tuh. Cruella de Vil. How about King Magnifico on the auto? King Magnifico. That is sick. He is voiced by Chris Pine. I do believe that is Frozen. Rosie, will you confirm that for me? Okay, confirm. Rosie says, yeah, that is Jose M. Oh, sorry, disregard. She said yeah, as in she's gonna look it up. Disregard. Wish. All other unassigned Jordan J. Sorry about that. I was gonna say it didn't feel like Frozen, but at the same time I was confusing myself. Yeah. Wish. That is sick. All other unassigned. King Magnifico. It is an interesting auto. What I do like, guys, is we're seeing a ton of autos out of these. I feel like we've seen some really good ones in the last few days and stuff like that. Out of both Blasters, Megas, Hobby, like, we've seen some good ones. I keep telling Chomps to get me, like, a full case that I just want to sit here and rip a full case. Winnie the Pooh and Tigger. Shake on. Hercules and Hera. And Nala. Anton Ego. Jeremy Johnson. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Who? Yes. Yes. We did, but then he canceled it. So So yes, that was the jerseys. Gonzo on the chrome etch. I like it. Megara. Guys, if you like Disney Neon, highly recommend that left side panel. Bottom left, double points today only, so you get extra, you get extra points just for jumping in. Personally, I always think it's a fun one to get in on. I enjoy the heck out of ripping Disney. Maybe a little more than I probably should. Chumps at times makes is like, you come up with you say your little bits for everything, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, it might be good, it might be bad. I don't know. It's just my brain sees Disney, and it's like, start throwing out all the movie quotes. Vivian. No, absolutely nothing wrong with being a Disney adult. Kirby, that is going to be Chicken Little and our guy Ed G. No. Absolutely nothing wrong with being a Disney adult. Honestly, there's a ton of these movies that, like, I think just because of the time these movies came out, like, they're, the time, most of us came up, right? So I think, there's a special place in most of our hearts for it. Hey, how about the Kakamura? 25/25 Orange Diamante. That is going to be Moana and Jordan J. Hold on. You don't like Michelle Smith? Why? Stitch. Stitch. That is going to be Lilo and Stitch. Jordan J. Violet Parr. I mean, don't get me wrong. There were some that I liked as a kid that I no longer like now as much, but oh yeah. Who's where? Clock Tower. Who do they have at Arkansas? Timothy K. Mouse and Sadness. Yeah. I like her as a person. So I've met her. Yeah, I've met her a few times. I've done the package deal clinics that they did. We got a Mickey Shorts! Donald Duck! Donald Duck! I'm gonna say the name, but I think I'm gonna mispronounce it. Kwong M? That's, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Reggie says, one day I will collect the full set of those. I just need to list more cards on eBay. Movie Man, Rosie has graduated from I need to list my cards on eBay Anonymous. And I'm a little sad. Justin B with the Emperor's New Groove. Wreck-It Ralph in 372. The Disney Neon 3x5 mixer. Let's go. I usually just go find somebody else's and make sure I change what's not correct. Roxanne. Yeah. Guys, we got a black parallel Mickey shorts to 10, I believe. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! 8 of 10! Donald Duck! Donald! Kwong M! What the what? Says Rosie. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Sitting on a heater, right? Captain Gantu? Yeah. Now, guys, here's a question. Do you guys think SPs should have parallels? Should, like, animes have parallels, kanjis, like, all that kind of stuff? Should they have parallels, or should they just be the base SP? Give us your thoughts. Give us your opinions. SSP, sorry. Base SSP. Ninja says no. I know, I hear two different opinions, right? Rosie says she's not a fan of SSP parallels. Ninja's not a fan. Rosie goes, but I know why they do it. Yeah, I mean, it to an extent I like that they do it, but at the same time, it's one of those like, Donald Duck, 8 of 10, that is sick. Scar. We got Donald Duck on the not 8 of 10. Sadness, Stitch. The Kakamura to 25, Kirby, Gonzo, Nala, King Magnifico from Wish, Pepita to 199, Syndrome, Ariel, and Roxanne to 50. That is sick, though. Take that all day long. Guys, we got a 2-box Bowman basketball ready to go. We have 6 teams left in Select Hobby Preferred 5-boxer. We're down to just a handful of teams in the Leaf Metal Full Case Prospect Edition moving along. Again, 5 of those 7 teams, guys, have kabooms. Let's go get them. Give me just 1 second. Jason C taking down 2 spots in 371. Contenders 1 box and a filler in Select Hobby Preferred. Ninja says, I wasn't watching when the auto came out. Was that Chris Pine? Yes, sir, it was. Yes, sir, it was. I'm trying to think, what else does he voice, Ninja? I'm good, Reese, thank you. You said you're out tomorrow and Thursday? Okay. Ninja says he's dreamy, but he's no Laz. Sheesh. Ninja's dreamy, you know? Alright, guys, let me go grab our basketball break. Is I don't know if he voices other characters, but he's Kirk in Star Trek and then the Wonder Woman. Okay, that's who he is. He's the army guy in the Wonder Woman movies, right? The one that was her boyfriend, basically. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I recognize the name, but I wasn't 100% sure. Mary Malloy says, did I miss Disney? You did, Mary. I just finished ripping it, though, so if you scroll back maybe like 15 minutes, you'll be able to see it. Just missed it as far as that goes. Now, I do have more. I do have Disney on our website, just a handful of teams, some movies left on the left-hand side here, sorry. Those are the movies that are left if you're interested in joining another Disney break. But yeah, that's what I got going on right now. Jason C with 2 spots and 371 contenders and a filler in 332 select. Let's go. Guys, 21 contenders, 14 spots. Bowman Basketball Mega, 13 spots. 10 spots left in Skybox Metal. 5 spots left in Pokemon. Movie Man taking down Frozen and Aladdin. Let's go! Movie Man, I'm just saying you hit an Idina Menzel. You gotta talk, okay? Matthew F with a spot in 371. Guys, let's go work on knocking down that Eduardo Quintero +3 filler as well. Peacock just yelled at me and goes, Movie Man, what are you doing? I don't know what you did, Movie Man, but it sounds pretty good. Ray says, which baseball PYT break do you guys want to see rip next? Kong Knipple. Harper's Heat Check cards. Reagan Beers and Victor Wembanyama. Movie Man says, what did I do, Peacock? He says, I misspoke. It was Ed B with Lindor. You silly goose, Peacock. I know, I'm just messing with you, bud. Ed B with a spot in Contenders and a spot in 357. Chomp's Party Pack. Let's go! Nate Biddle. Burries. Fogel. Reagan Beers. We got Trey Johnson III and Kyle Filipowski, 120 of 499. That is going to be the Utah Jazz and David C. Guys, that entire panel up on the right, the random team panel, is moving along very nicely. We have almost every single break in red. In fact, every break is in red. There's a filler that's not in red, and that is it. Amaya is so very wild. Ninja, I feel like that is one of the, issues there. Crump. Undaloo. Isaiah Collier, Utah Jazz. David C. Caleb Wilson and Kellis Fisher, UConn, 128 of 250. How many left on what, Rosie? 6 players left in a full case. Bowman's best. Let's go. 6 teams left in MLB Hobby Preferred. We are down to 10 fillers there as well. Rosie says, let's find a GPK. Let's go. GPK, anime. I feel like we can... Maybe a crystallize. There's so many good SP inserts that we grew to love. Kellis Fisher, UConn. That is gonna be Zach G. Very nice. It almost looks like she puts like MS official, but I also think that's a crown. Maybe? Noah Essingu to 199. And Maxime Reynaud. Essingu going to the Bulls. That is going to be Zach G. Reynaud going to the Sacramento Kings. Bradley V. Wemby is the first Spur since Tim Duncan to record 20 points, 10 rebounds in the first half of a playoff game. It's pretty wild. Eric Dixon. Movie Man says, I'm doing good. Have dinner and then open some more Chumps packages. Maybe I'll do some eBay. Neat Clifford. Caleb Wilson. And Rasheer Fleming, 60 of 150. That is going to be the Phoenix Suns, Jesse G. So, Evan, if you could choose one team to play, would you rather play the Timberwolves or the Spurs? Is it because the Spurs beat you guys a lot? AJ DeBansa. Thomas Sorbert on the red rookie. And Pharrell Payne from Maryland. Hundred %, that's what he's saying. Egbeam, Kean Anthony. Kyle Filipowski, that is going to be 37 of 125. Utah Jazz, David C. Mets and select hobby preferred. Shigeon. Aliana Morris. Isaiah Sellers. Asa Newell. And Paul George, 76ers. That is going to be Roberto L. Who? Did they? Actually, I think Peacock said that right as we started. I did forget about that, though. Like, I don't know why that just didn't, like... We do have a stained glass coming up, guys. The 76ers firing their president. Richie Saunders. Lara Somfai. 121 of 150 from Stanford. Utah Jazz. That is Ace Bailey on the stained glass. David C. And Scoot Henderson. Portland Trailblazers. Thomas S. on the timeless touch. Jazz are absolutely eating right now in this first box. Stanford is going to be, I believe, ACC unassigned Colin G. One in 548 jumbo packs, not bad. On the stained glass, Sadiq White. Koopy Miller. Kasparis Jakunis. Jemai Mashik. And Xavier Lee. 278 of 499. Florida Gators. That is going to be the SEC unassigned and Colin G. This calculation brought to you by Vivian's Vivianisms. 100%. Guys, Friday we'll have Bowman's University Best Basketball. Look for breaks on eBay all weekend and keep your eye on the website for breaks too. Pete and Will Richards, 75 of 199 Warriors. That is going to be Golden State and Zach G. Guys, on the clock right now for our NFL autographed jerseys, we have the Patriots, the Saints, and the Giants. Patriots, Saints, Giants on the clock. Owen Freeman. Osiah Sellers. Donovan Mitchell. AJ DeBansa on the Reptilian. And red rookie Liam McNeely. That is going to be Gary the Ninja Snail on the red rookie refractor. Who? Oh, yeah. Evan goes number 1 pick right there with DeBansa. That is BYU and Jeff S. Guys, what are we busting into after this? We are so close on several breaks. We have the Select Hobby Preferred down to just 5 teams, 10 fillers. Finest Museum Club moving along very nicely as well. Let's keep knocking down these breaks as we get ready to head into Bowman release day tomorrow. DeBansa. Durant's Hall of Fame sports cards. Nolan Traore and Julius Randle. Ibansa. Yes. Well, chat, if you guys recall yesterday, we were talking about who is the next player to likely get called up. One of the names Rosie mentioned was Henry Bolt. Henry Bolte or Bolt. From the Bolte from the Oakland A's. He has officially been called up as of today. Yates. Winters Grady. Khalil Ware. That is going to be 14 of 75. And we got some mini diamond. Juju Watkins. 88 of 150 USC. Patrick M. Very nice. Generation next. 88 of 150. Khalil Ware is Miami Heat. That is going to be Arthur G. Ed D with a filler for 332 select. Ladson. Alamis, Uzin. There's Jimmy Butler. Owen Freeman from Creighton, 55 of 175, and we have a timeless touch. Cody Williams, Utah Jazz. David C. Sheesh, bud. Utah is smacking. Creighton. Let me do this. That's going to be our NCAA auto. NCAA auto, NBA auto. We got a black refractor to 10, chat. Black refractor to 10 coming up. Grace Knox. Ace Flag. Winters Grady. Carter Bryant. Walter Clayton Jr. Carter Bryant. And we got a Laker to 10. Brian P. Luka Doncic, 10 of 10. Let's go! There is a star next to his name. Brian, I believe you got in on the early bird or night owl specials, and you got Luka Doncic, 10 of 10. Let's go! Not that different, I guess. But, I don't know. Either way, I'm taking a Luka to 10. Yeah, 100%. Cam Ward. Ulbrich. Con Knipple, red rookie. Nick Martinelli. Con Knipple is going to be Gary, and Nick Martinelli is going to be the Big Ten unassigned. That is Todd D. It's going good, Kayvon. How about yours? What's that? Curry character vault and Drake Powell 100 of 499. That is the Brooklyn Nets and John G. Gillespie. Zion James. And Talion Peter. That is going to be the Pacers. And Bradley V. Ace Flag. Jada Civil. Emily Skinner. Yesafu. Mitchell's all-star spot. That is going to be Donovan Mitchell. And Eamon Thompson, 450 of 499. Houston Rockets. That is going out to Arthur G, 450 of 499. On the clock right now, guys. Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Gold Rush, full case, NFL jerseys. Go get your guys' bids in on that. And we are down to 5 teams left in Select Hobby Preferred 5-boxer. Let's go knock those down while we have a chance. Evanations. I was going to say, did you not turn on the music? But it just popped up. I was like, wait a second. I was like, have I gone this long without anyone mentioning the music? No, it's on. Sometimes in between songs, it takes like forever to switch over to the next one. Colin Murray Boyles, red rookie. That is the Toronto Raptors and Tim K. And I was like, oh, no. How could we forget that? Creighton, that is going to be the Big East. John J. Alright, guys. These next 3 packs should all have an auto. I'll start out with our Bowman auto. Our collegiate auto. McKeer, Rataj, Pete, Arrow, Reagan Beers, AJ Johnson covering up Bennett Sturts, Iowa. That is Colin G. Very nice on the auto. Bennett Sturts. Craig and with Pluto. Let's go, my guy, Jason Edwards, Johnson, Carr, O'Reilly, Alexandra Eschmeyer, Trey Young, and 235 at 250. Otega Owe, Kentucky. That is going out to SEC unassigned, Colin G. Otega Owe. And this should be our final NBA auto here, guys. Dennis, Hannah, Dixon, Giddy, Ejiofor, Davis Vogel, 483 at 499, and we got Mini Diamond rookie, Indiana Pacers, Bradley V, Cam Jones, 13 of 100 on the Mini Diamond auto, Cam Jones. Davis Vogel to 499. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Davis Vogel, Cam Jones to 100, Trey Young, Otega Owe, AJ Johnson, Bennett Sturts, Josh Dixon, Colin Murray Boyles, Eamon Thompson, Peter, Powell, Knipple, Martinelli, Luka Doncic to 10, Owen Freeman, Cody Williams, Khalil Ware to 75, Juju Watkins to 150, Ibanza, Randall, Ibanza, Neely, Richard, Mashak, Lee, Sumfi, Ace Bailey, Scoot Henderson, Paul George, Filipowski, Payne, Sorbear, Fleming, Reynaud, Fisher, Essengu, Collier, Fisher, Harper's Heat Check cards, Filipowski, Knipple, and Wemby. Not a bad break right there, guys. Guys, right now we are down to just 5 teams left in Select Hobby Preferred, 5 boxer and 9 fillers. Absolutely a fun break. Anytime you get to see, 8 autos and stuff like that, it's going to be a good time. Obviously, you hope everyone can get something pretty cool, but, I love when you're at least in a break where some of the cool stuff came out, right? It says Vivian. Yes. 3 breaks with 6 or less players / teams. Heck yeah, we are very close on several. Guys, looks like we're getting a Leaf Metal Hobby filler up as well. That is the full case of Leaf Metal Hobby. We're down to 6 players in the Bowman's Best, 15 fillers. Prospect Edition, 7 teams, 13 fillers. 5 of those 7 are Kaboom teams. We got 5 teams left in Select Hobby Preferred. That's 10 hits coming our way. 9 fillers at 950. We just got to work on knocking those down one by one. I want to see, here's the deal. Every single break that is on the panels right now, we're clearing those puppies out tonight. No ifs, ands, or buts. We're clearing those puppies out tonight because it is going to be a great time with those breaks. Let's go grab our spots. And Ray says, what if we close Leaf Metal? Maybe there's a surprise after? There might be. There might be, depending on, you know, maybe I want to go break into Chomps' office. And there's a new door with a new code. I'll have to go break the window again. But it's fine. Chat, it's fine. You know? What Chomps doesn't know, Chomps doesn't know. And Rosie says, I've said too much. But we gotta work on knocking down these breaks. Ed says, guaranteed all closing? But I feel like the answer's yes, Ed. As long as we work together, I think we can close out the breaks on the panels. I think we can close out 345, 332, 352, 331, and 372. And honestly, I even think we can knock out some of the breaks up here. I know you guys well enough to know I feel like we can knock down the 3 fast fills. I feel like we can knock down Pack Party. Like, why not? Why not get the website as close to fresh as humanly possible? Obviously, Bowman's still going to be up there. Leaf Baseball Nation's still going to be up there. But let's knock these breaks down, guys. That's all it takes is us working together. All it takes. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to go grab a couple of the fast fills real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. We have just 10 spots left in the MLB Contenders, $8.50. 10 spots left in Skybox Metal. Heck, you guys want to check out our Bowman Basketball Mega? I haven't opened one of those yet. Just 13 spots left there at $7.50. We just got to work on attacking these breaks little by little together, and we are going to get to rolling. Yes, same checklist as Select Hobby. Yes, sir. Ed B says, give me the Pirates. David P said, Cars, Dumbo, Pinocchio, Onward, Jungle Book, She Gone. In Disney, Neon, Hobby. Let's go. Neon's going to be down to 18 movies left. What do I hate? Yes, sir. Yes, Pika? Yeah, it's really a race to see which fast fill fills first. Those are the breaks I think we can close tonight, chat. I think we can get through every single one of those because Ice Mocha just took down the Cubbies in Select. Ninja just took down Braden Montgomery. Let's go. Matthew with the Tigers in 332 Select. Let's go. I'm just gonna, you know, cross out the break numbers as we get closer, guys, because we're closing out all of those. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones that we are closing those breaks. Yes. How come on? Because he does have an auto. I thought he had auto and diamond level. Yeah. Mocha, there is Savage autos, and he is the diamond level as well. But he does have autos. You can even go take a look on eBay. For some reason, they're not listed that way on the checklist. Beckett, let me tell you, Beckett lost their good checklist guy to Tops. And we don't like it. The select checklist overall took a long time to get in general, but like he definitely messed something up in the process of it. Like not every card is listed. Certain inserts or certain auto sets sometimes aren't in there correctly. What up, BK? Happy K. Have it your way today. 10 fillers in Contenders MLB. 10 spots in Contenders MLB. 10 spots in Skybox Metal. And honestly, I feel like that's one we definitely see in the Preferred, I should say. I thought you were saying I messed something up, Rosie. I was like, oh, no. What did I do now? Yes. Movie Man says, Giants and Jays, she mine. We got 9 fillers for 332, guys. 9 fillers, and I can cross out 332 off our list. Let's go get it. Pirates gone in Prospect Edition. Let's go! Ed B. Ed B also took down 2 spots in 369. He's like, we got to make this race a little bit closer and get it down to, 11 spots there. Guzzo with 3 spots in 369. Let's go! Actually, hold on. I misread 369 and 359. Sorry. We're going to be down to, I believe, to 5 spots left in Skybox Metal. Ice Mocha with Peter Pan! Let's go! Let's go, guys. You guys are doing fantastic. You guys know all it takes is us working together to knock out these breaks, and right now, that is what you guys are doing, and I absolutely love it. Here's the deal. We knock out some of those breaks, if not all of those breaks. Maybe we go find a surprise for us in Chomps' office. Maybe, just maybe. Upper Deck Skybox. Metal. Shake on. Mocha says, I can be a lost boy for a break. Yeah, so I need to pull up the hockey. Yeah, it's not the world's deepest checklist for them, but it is a decent checklist. Jason took the last 5 spots in Skybox. James P. Sorry, James P. Yes. No, that's fine. No, it's okay. Yeah, I need you to change my title. Alright, guys, here we go. Ninja says, you're just a lost boy with your head up in the clouds. You're just a lost boy. Never keep your feet on the ground. Ed says, trying to make you accurate in your guarantee. Plus, I'm getting tired here on the East Coast. I want to see the breaks. Heck yeah, let's go. Carter C down to Jeff S. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just saying, I firmly believe, Ed B, that we can knock those breaks out. I know what happens when we all work together to knock out like a common goal. You guys are amazing. Ducks down to Jets, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. James P with 5 select fillers. James P with 5 select fillers. Let's go. Alright, guys. Go ahead, take a look at this one for just a moment. Talk out any potential trades, and we'll get to ripping here in just a moment. Guzzo says, well, I don't have to trade for the Wild. Look at that, bud. Look at that. Guys, we did drop a filler for 352. Leaf Metal Hobby, 10-box case. Red Sox, Marlins, Padres, 875 at your spot. I'm going to cross off 369 off of this one right now, guys. Alright, guys, gonna go ahead, talk out trades. Oh, I know you weren't trying to be creepy, Ninja. Alrighty, guys. Racer says next Hockey Fastbill 25-26 product or another throwback. James says 25-26. Guzzo says a flower auto would be nice. Jeff S with Bubba Chandler! Guys, we got 4 players, 15 fillers. Let's go get it. Here we go. David P took down a spot in Pokemon, the Prismatic Flames. He also took down the Muppets. Let's go! Guys, we're down to just 4 fillers for the Select Hobby Preferred break. Let's go knock it down. Just pull up my sleeves a little bit. Riley Gregg. And Braden Point. Guys, we're down to 16 spots left in Disney Neon, 4 spots left in Prismatic Flames Mixer. Honestly, I didn't even add 355 to my little spiffy there, but I should have. I absolutely should have. That is very much gonna close. 357 should honestly even be on there. Leo Carlson. That's not too bad. Samaskevich. And Leo Carlson on the Skybox Premium. There is Luke Evangelista on the rookie. Tom Wilson. And we have Andre Kuzmenko with the Constellations. It's just a floating head. This looks like Vivian when she wears a green shirt. John Beecher. Torrey Krug and Steven Stamkos, Precious Metal Gems, 93 of 100, Tampa Bay Lightning. That is Anthony G. Ninja says, but that is creepy. What is creepy, Ninja? Oh, the floating head there? 100%, I agree with you on that one. Adam Fantilli. And Clayton Keller. Yeah, 100%. Will Quill. There's Maddie Beniers. Carter Hart and Jack Hughes on the premium players. Jer Bear said, did someone say creepy? Hi everyone. What up, Jer Bear? Yo, weirdo. Logan Cooley. That was epic. Chef's kiss on the timing. Stanislav Svazl. That was perfect timing. Guys, we just dropped an Upper Deck Flair Hockey 1-box fast fill, $9.75, 32 spots left. There is Ty Cartier. Guys, 4 filler spots left in Select Hobby Preferred. Let's fill that before this break is gone. 4 fillers, $9.50. Marco Casper. Correct. Yeah. Yep. There was not. Philip Grubauer and Logan Cooley. There were none, Peacock. Yaroslav Askarov, rookie. And Dylan Larkin on the Constellations. Vincent Iorio. Sanderson and Lucas Rousick. Alright guys, let me grab a card box here. We top loaded our precious metal gem. Steven Stamkos to 100. Anthony G. Alright guys, let's keep chipping away here. I realized I did not add Pokemon. We have just 4 fillers left. 4 fillers left for Select Hobby Preferred. I'm going to pull that up to the front. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Same checklist as regular Select. Is it ducks fly together? Ducks fly together! Guys, let's keep chipping away. We have just a handful of spots left. Let me do this. Like this. And then let's go like this. Beckett Seneca with a goal. His 5th goal of the playoffs. And it's his he's on a 4-game goal streak. Beckett Seneca, just 20 years old. Once I was 20 years old. Wow. Guys, 4 fillers. Who's gonna knock us down? That is Yankees, Angels, Padres, Marlins, and Cardinals. Guys, Cam Schlittler does sign for the Yankees in Select. Let's go knock it down. Jason C with 2 select fillers. I love it. Let's go. What's that? Yeah, if it fills, guys. If we knock this one out in the next 2 minutes, we'll rip it before eBay. Select preferred is Shagown. me go grab our filler here, guys. Is this top 5? Yeah. Alright, guys, here we go. Josh M down to Ed D going 5 times. Top 5 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Ed B, Josh M, Jason C, and Josh M. There we go. Peacock, let me know when that sheet's ready and we'll go clip it. Thank you, Rosica. Alright, guys. Yeah, I was like, it didn't sound familiar, but that's also cool. I wasn't sure. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Jason and Ed, I appreciate you guys knocking down those last 4 fillers. Guys, of the breaks, I said we were going to knock out 345, 352, 372, 331. They're all still there on the board. 371, 359, 355, and heck, I really do think 367. 357, but let's just keep working on knocking these breaks down one by one. I want to see them shake on. Noble Meyer and Mariano Rivera. I apologize there, guys. This is going to be to 199, Josh M. Kuzo says, I learned something new today. Precious Metal Gems is the name of the parallels in Skybox Metal Universe. Heck yeah, 48 to 199. You have the Ruby Precious Metal Gems, and then I think you have a Gold Precious Metal Gems. They're to 100 and to 50, I believe. I don't know if there's any additional beyond that, but I do know of those two. James Wood and Ben Hess. And those go back quite a ways, Guzo. Because PMGs are, you know, very nice. Greenest to 10. Yadi Molina. Again, would not be surprised. It was just one of those, like, I know of, like, those for sure. Yes, now go look up what late 90s PMGs of Kobe, Jordan, and that kind of stuff sell for. It's up there. Like, way up there. That is Jose Canseco! Gary, the Ninja Snail! 41 and 99. Matt Shaw. And Braden Montgomery. Kuzo says, I have a Kobe story that makes me cry to this day. Sheesh. 1978, Metal Universe, Precious Metal Gems, PMG Green, 9 of 10, Kobe Bryant, PSA 5. Sold on April 23rd, 2026 for $3.15. $3,150,000. That is insane. Pop 1. Sheesh. Any graded higher? But are there any graded higher than the 5? The 5 is pop 1. I thought. It was like a... Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I thought the pop count just applied to like the Ryan Waldschmidt. Hey guys. Michelle? Chandler Simpson forgot to sign your card. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Arnar! Ryan Waldschmidt. Ninja says sus. It's Invisible Ink, Ninja, 37 of 49. Guys, off to the left, Quintero plus 3 fillers, 975, 15 fillers, and we have just 4 players left. Rhett Lauder, Liam Doyle, Bryce Matthews, and Cam Smith. Honestly, of the names we have left, those are not the names I expected to have left. I mean, I'm just saying, it says the autograph is guaranteed by Panini. Does that mean if I sign it, they guarantee the auto? Max Muncy and Mariano. Guzzo says I was in Florida in 97. I had a Kobe Bryant Topps Finest rookie card in my hands. I put it down and bought the Stephen Marbury rookie card instead. 192 of 199. Arnar, Guzzo. Bazania. And Hi Song Kim selective swatches. Nice little blue Pulsar. He's doing really well. He stayed up with the club when Mookie came back. Ed D. Guys, 22 spots left in the Flair Hockey Fast Fill. Ken Griffey Jr., Cincinnati, John J. Evan, will you open up more standard top loads for me? Since I have to say standards. I have to specify now with you. Nah. What up, Bunkai? I'd leave it for now. Do you put printer paper in there?
Huh?
Will you put the label paper in there? Charlie Condon. Chilling watching the game. So I didn't see your follow-up. I saw the... You got the cards, which is wild. I thought that was the one that the post office, like, confiscated for whatever reason. That is going to be the Halos, Ed B, 71 and 99. Jacob Wilson and Jacob Mizorowski. Because it was. Hey, take that then. Daniel, yes, jerseys are next, my guy. Jerseys will absolutely be next. Griffey. And Roger Clemens. Says word. Guys, 4 players, 15 fillers. Who's going to be the next filler? She gone. Nomar Garcia-Parra and Jacob Mizorowski. Brewers. Missy P. Let's go. I mean, it works. You didn't try to get it. I mean, obviously, it just happened that way, unfortunately, but not bad. Nomar Garcia-Parra, Boston Grandpa, 26 of 49. BS says, oh, the energy is popping off tonight. What up, BS? How are you? Harun Escobar. Guys, we do have our Bowman Baseball and Leaf Baseball Nation pre-sale breaks up right now. Go grab your guys' spots. Jacob Wilson and Chandler Simpson. Jacob Wilson, diamond level. That is Oakland. And Gary, the Ninja Snail. I didn't realize there was one more on there. Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay, Michelle. That is 97 of 199. Guys, we have some great breaks on the board. Several I want to knock out. Let me put a different headphone in real quick. It didn't die, but just trying to prevent it. Should be good there. I was like, I heard the first warning and you never know. Manny Ramirez for the Dodgers. But guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic night tonight thus far. Yeah. That's wild, bud. Andrew Painter. And PJ Morlando. Miami. Jason C. 61 and 99. Guys, Prospect Edition 5-boxer. I have 5 teams left, 13 fillers. We have 22 spots left in the new Flair hockey fast fill. That's just $9.75. Let's keep chipping away at those spots. We have a list of breaks we want to knock down, and let's work on it. I've been good, my guy. Went to a baseball game earlier this afternoon. Got up super early to do it, but definitely well worth it. I love me some baseball. And Caminetti. I didn't even realize it was releasing today, yesterday, Bankai, until like it had already happened. I was like, R&R. Brian P with the Wild in the Upper Deck SPX Mixer. Troy C with 6 spots and 371 Contenders. Let's go! That's gonna knock us down to 4 spots left. 4 spots left. Guys, we got it all. Pokemon, basketball, baseball, football, whatever it is you want to see, we got it. Go grab your guys' spots. Disney. It's all breaking. Rosikin says Eduardo Quintero is the number 3 prospect in the Dodgers system and number 20 overall prospect in baseball. He's 20 years old out of Venezuela and considered an advanced hitter with potential to be a 5-tool player. I would and then Bunkai said he'd try to catch a game. Dodgers in Arizona, but they're playing the weekdays, so that isn't happening. Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of player that's absolutely worth taking a chance on a filler. 100%. Here's the deal. Jose Briseño, Thomas White, and PJ Morlando, they're no slouches. They are no slouches. I can tell you guys, you get an Eduardo Quintero auto, you're doing all right. I have actually been very surprised myself when I have pulled one and gone back to look at comps. It was absolutely insane as far as where it was not what I expected. Canseco. He was a first Bowman in 2025 Bowman. So about a year ago. James Tibbs III, he is Boston and Grandpa. But our auto is gonna be Paul Skeens, Ed B. Look at that, my guy. Paul Skeens auto, yes please. Non-numbered. Mizorowski, Paul Skeens. What else can you guys ask for in a break like this? 61 and 99. There's Peacock talking to you, Rosikins. Rianthos. Slade Caldwell and George Brett, Kansas City. Brandon C. 22 at 35. Just saw the time. Yeah, it's 10:30 for you, bud. But you're used to it being, what, 7:30? I have to say, I have like select preferred much more than hobby. I waited to see more before I said it in chat. No cap, as the kids say. Bench, Roy Campanella, and Ethan Salas. Guzzo says, can I ask for a Yohan Santana auto? I mean, you can ask for anything. We're going to do our best to make it happen.
It's all about humanity.
Where's it go? You're fine. You're like, I am not a fan of Eastern time. That's fair. I'll ask for Kurtz. You said, what else could you ask for? You're right. You can absolutely, here's the deal. You can absolutely ask for it. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins, Anthony G. But at the end of the day, you can't say it's a bad break if, you know, 48 and 99. Because reality is, we're getting some big names. We're getting, you know, it's not like we're just getting a bunch of nobodies, right? You can absolutely ask for Kurtz, and I'm going to absolutely try my best. We'll see what happens. I just ask for great breaks all around. Nelson Cruz on the diamond level. Scott M took down 2 spots in 371. The Contenders hobby. 1 boxer. The Orioles in 365. Bowman Baseball Jumbo 2 boxer. Let's go, Jonah Tong. Contenders is Shigo, and I can cross that one off my list of breaks to knock out tonight. Jason says, I wouldn't mind a Caminero auto. But Jason, you don't have Caminero. Or are you saying that because of the missing auto on Michelle's card? Bonkai says, I'm thinking about Cam Smith. Honestly, here's the deal, Bonkai. With a break like that, I wouldn't let that bother me. Johnny Mize. That is going to be the Giants, 23 of 49. Here's the deal. He has base, insert, SP, and auto, and he's one of the only players left that has all 4 options. Personally, I'm going after that in a full case. I think there's some great options all the way around, but nothing wrong with that. And then, heck, grab a filler or 2, take a chance at Quintero. Yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of their team now, with the exception of Altuve, hasn't been there. And now I guess Correa's back. With the exception of Altuve and Correa, they weren't there when all that happened. So, like, you know, it's... Dwayne B with 2 spots and 371 Contenders, 1 box. Jason says, I need to reset my focus. Yeah, you're like, that's right. Following wrong team the whole time. Let's see, Jason, you have... What do you have in this one? Oh, Marlins. You're like, I went with the other Florida team. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Albert Pujols. And there is Luke Dickerson, National Zach G. Cardinals and Josh M on the Albert Pujols. Guys, if you're here for jerseys, that's coming up next. Bobby Witt. Ninja says, I don't hate the Stros because of the scandal. No, Ninja hates them because of them being in the same division as the Mariners for years, you know? Which I can't blame him. Sterling Caba and Aiden Miller, Phillies. Babu. Hey, Babu. Got you a picnic a basket. Hey, Babu. Guys, we're going to have eBay, then our one-box contenders. From there, we're down to 4 spots left in Prismatic Flames Mixer. That is a random energy. Colt Emerson. Arnar, BS, you could have asked. I would have answered. 56 and 99. Rosie's usually pretty good about dropping all that info in there fairly fast. So she would be like, oh, Finest Museum Club consists of this. First answer, Finest and Museum. Right? And Stadium Club. Chase Dolander. Always look at like the way it's named, right? In that instance, Finest, Museum Collection, Stadium Club, right? I did see we traded for Alec Thomas, yeah. I kind of like the move. I made the comment to Chomps while we were driving, and he's like, and here we go, the rich get richer. I'm like, they released him, like, huh? Yeah, so we traded him for, I can't remember who it was. I don't know. So, I don't know. I think, honestly, they're going to stick him at AAA for a bit. But we traded him for, like, yeah, a minor league pitcher or something like that. Nothing super crazy. There's Jackson Churio and Mariano Rivera. Jackson Churio going out to the Brewers and Missy Pete. Bonkai, I was surprised Freeland got sent down, but at the same time, 13 of 49, I think Haisong made a little bit more sense to have up. Too bad you can't DH for more than one player, then guys like Alec Thomas would be fine, 182 of 199. See, they will DH, they'll DH for him, and they'll have Shohei hit as a pitcher or something like, that'd be probably the only way to get around that one. And Miguel Cabrera. You were thinking Topps just went off the deep end with product names? No. Marcelo. Later, Bonkai. Patrick Bailey probably wishes they could DH for him too. Arnar. Huh? What? Oh, Bonkai! Bonkai! Sheesh. I'm gonna delete the message, Bonkai, but you have a great night, my guy. I know you corrected it, just Tom Glavine and Brandon Sprout. That is sick. Brandon Sprout on the auto. That is the Mets and Ed D. Glavine is gonna be the Braves and Ed D. 17 of 49. Alex Trebek greater than Alec Thomas. Well, that was a given. Alex Trebek was a TV legend. Alec Thomas has been in the league, but a mere 4 years, I guess. I think he came up in 22. I mean, Alec Trebek, fixture in TV households for years, decades. Seaver King and Charlie Condon. Colorado Rockies. That is Zach G. Kevin McGonigal. Tim Hudson. Gary. 49/99. Ozzie Smith. Ken Griffey Jr. Was it Sean Connery that Trebek had a feud with? I don't know. Brady House and Rintaro Sasaki, Michael M. That is 30/35, Rintaro Sasaki. Guys, after this, we do have a full case of football jerseys. Evan, will you get those for me? Guzzo is referring to the recurring SNL skit. Okay. Cam Smith. Mizurowski. And Matt Shaw. Ninja, I don't think I've ever seen it. And Mariano Rivera. $44.99. I did turn 13 last week, you're right. I, fortunately am, still allowed to drive, but it was dicey there, you know? Mariano Rivera, Sasaki, Tim Hudson, Charlie Condon, Tom Glavine, Brandon Sproat, Mariano, Jackson Churio, Colt Emerson, Aiden Miller, Albert Pujols, Luke Dickerson, Johnny Mize, Kalen Culpepper, Salas, George Brett, James Tibbs, Paul Skeens, Caminetti, Morlando, Chandler Simpson, Jacob Wilson, Garcia Parra, Mizurowski, Vladdy Daddy, Ken Griffey Jr., Hai-Song Kim, Mariano Rivera, Waldschmidt, Chandler Simpson missing the auto, Jose Canseco, and Mariano Rivera. Not a bad break right there, guys. We have just a couple more breaks. We do have a full case of NFL jerseys coming up next for eBay. Give me just 1 second. Let me grab those. I'm going to cross off 371 off my list real quick. Yikes, bud. We're all kids at heart, Ninja! Guys, give me just 1 second. eBay coming up next. Also, Gary, you raised him. Come on now. This sounds like a Gary problem here, you know? You raised him. Guzzo says I'm off to bed. Good night, Guzzo. He goes, I blame myself. Alrighty, guys. Here's our eBay sheet. Go ahead and take a look at that. Full case NFL jerseys. And guys, here's the deal. Here's what I'm going to say. If you do not get a card in this, if you do not hit a jersey in this break, shoot us a message. I'd say ideally as soon as possible. And we'll get you guys a refund on shipping and shipping only if you do not get a hit in this break. Scott M said Cam Smith in the full case of best. Shake on. Somebody did take a chance on him. They just snagged him up. Alright, guys, here's the deal. I'm moving the jerseys off to the side. I'm going to move the case off to the side, and then we'll go from there. Why? Because, honestly, it's a little tough to get the case to fit on the screen. Scott M with Cam Smith and the Bowman's Best Player break. We're going to be down to 3 names, 15 fillers. Who's going to start attacking that filler, guys? $9.75. We have Jalen Waddle. Miami Dolphins. Jalen Waddle. James P. Very nice. Is Waddle with the Broncos? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I thought we didn't have a first rounder because of our trade to get Shauna. Yeah, I thought we didn't have a first round pick because of getting our coach. Huh. Take that. Number 4, that is gonna be Cook, James Cook. Atlanta Falcons, Daniel V. This one's Buffalo, even with the black? Sorry, Buffalo. Buffalo. John C. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, yep. Tom, there's no college spot in this one. We have Harold Carmichael. Harold Carmichael. That is going to be the Philadelphia Eagles. Martin W. Yeah. No, I totally understand that. It was just Peacock in my ear went. Yeah. In my ear, Peacock said Atlanta, which is why I said Atlanta. I apologize, guys. Total misunderstanding. Alright, guys, here we go. Jersey number 4. That is gonna be, is it Tyree Wilson? Tyree Wilson for the Raiders. Las Vegas Raiders. That is Chris J. Very nice. Ooh. Is this authentic? We have Devontae Adams. This almost looks like an authentic. Okay. Okay. Still looks sick. Custom, but looks sick. Steven R. It's like, I feel like you don't normally see it like the... It's normal you don't see the gradient, so that's why I was like, R. Rams. Rams. $88 for the Cowboys. That is Dez Bryant. Dez Bryant, Cowboys. Nakoma O. What's that? Drew Pearson. And I know the answer. It's yeah. Alright, guys, if you did not get a jersey and you do not want a random card shipped to you, email us on eBay or message us on eBay and let us know you would rather have your shipping money back. I'd say do it within the first 24 hours. MWW says at least I hit something. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, we have 11 fillers and 3 players left in Bowman's Best. And guys, if you like the memorabilia, we have a full case of Gold Rush autograph mini helmets, and we're always dropping new breaks, so definitely take a look. I'd say constantly on the memorabilia, because there's always something new coming in. I think so. Alright, guys. Let's get into our one box contenders. Let me go grab our teams here. Was that the night that we were having issues with, like... Alright, guys. Zach C down to Michael E going 5 times. 1. You too, Daniel. 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Weird. All right, guys, go ahead and take a look at this. Talk out any potential trades. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and we'll get to ripping here in just a moment. We are very close on several breaks, guys. Let's keep attacking these spots. Alright, guys. Appreciate you guys' patience with me there for a second. Had to run to the restroom real quick, or briskly walk while picking up my feet very, very well. Because the floor fan assassin is here. Three players, 11 fillers left, guys, and a full case of Bowman's Best. Bottom left-hand corner, Disney Neon. Also, guys, bidding has just now started going off for our 11:30 eBay. 11:30 eBay. That is going to be a 2-box Skybox Metal Universe eBay show. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Have some fun with it. Kershaw. Jonathan Gray. Trey Turner. Baez. Xander B. Javi Baez. Yadiel Gonzalez. Detroit Tigers. Carter C. Winning ticket, Mookie Betts. Yadiel Gonzalez. On the clock right now, guys. The Flames, the Hurricanes, and the Blackhawks. Flames, Hurricanes, Blackhawks on the clock right now. Torque. Marcelo, Andrew Vaughn, Yerman, Mancini, Bauer, Soto, and how about Spencer Strider? On the auto, Bravos, Jason C. I didn't know, or I would have mentioned it. Rockies and Pirates in 364, Bowman Jumbo. Trevor Bauer, TJ Antone, Brian, Yachty, Joe Carter, Falefa, Kevin Gosman, and Leody Taveras on the rookie ticket. Rockies and Pirates in 364 and 365, Bowman Jumbo for Jordan K. Let's go! Rockies and Pirates in 366 and Rockies and Pirates in 367. Copsio, let's go! Probably so. Copsio off to the left. We do have that Bowman's Best as well if you're interested. Randy Rosarena to 10. What up, Sammy? Joshua Corneli, that is going to be the Mets. Oh, Sammy, we are working on a lot tonight, my guy. I said we would close out, of the ones that are left on the board, 359, 345, 352, 372, 331, and 355. So, Prospect, Leaf Metal, Bowman's Best, the Fast Fills, and then the Pokemon Break. Corneli for the Mets. Randy to 10. This is going to be 1 of 10 for Tampa Bay. That is going out to Dwayne B. And then, of course, we also have pre-sale Bowman as well as pre-sale Baseball Nation. Heck yeah. Yohan Moncada. Juan Soto. Candelario. Jordan Frederick. We got Building Blocks ticket. That is Corey Seager, and that is 10 of 10. And Brady Singer draft ticket auto 29 of 99 Kansas City. Zach C. Building blocks ticket. That is going to be Corey Seager to 10 for the Dodgers. I was going to say enchilada sound better. Jared Kelenic. Julio. Pache. Kenny Duffy. And Yoelqui Cespedes. White Sox. Zach C on the prospect ticket auto. Not bad. Cespedes, Seager, Singer, Rosarena, Corneli, Taveras, Strider, and Yadiel Gonzalez. Alrighty, guys. What are we doing next? We have the Leaf Metal Hobby full case in the back. We have the Bowman's Best off to the right-hand side. I'm going to go grab another break to put off to the left. Give me just a second, guys. Let's keep getting after it. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna put up my little sign on what I want to close. Do you, Peacock? Do you? Steven R with a spot in 359 Bowman basketball. James P with 5 spots in 378 Upper Deck Flair. We're going to be down to 17 spots left in that. 13 spots left in the Bowman Basketball Mega. Evan, will you slide over and grab me 359, please? I forgot to grab that. Ice Mocha with the Giants in 352. The Leaf Metal full case. Let's go! But guys, let's keep chipping away. Right now, we are doing a fantastic job of working together. I love having to read out all those yellow box comments. You guys are crushing it right now. Sean, what'd you just do, my guy? Seeb, says Peacock. He goes, CB! I think he just took the last 3 players. I could be wrong. I just saw Bryce Matthews and Liam Doyle, though. Seeb with Liam Doyle and Bryce Matthews plus 5 fillers for best. Let's go! Slammy taking down, I think, the Yankees. And I read Seeb. And Sadahara O in 375. I was like, I read it. Kyle's Last Pack Magic says, I know this was a long time ago, but I had an order from a break on March 12th of this year, and the order never shipped. It just says order confirmed. Kyle, do me a favor. If you ever have a question like that, message us. Support at Chomps Live Breaks. More than happy to help you out. Chances are, you know, they can get you a better answer in a more efficient way. Sammy with the Yankees in 345 and 2 spots in 359, as well as Rhett Louder. All 3 players in the Bowman's Best case. She gone. 11 fillers at 975. Let's go get it. I love it, guys. We're just 11 fillers away from being able to cross 331 off the list. We're 10 spots away from being able to close off 359. We are 17 spots from a break that's not on there, but we're 4 spots away from Pokemon. That's going to knock that one out. Let's keep chipping away. You guys are doing a phenomenal job right now. I love to see it. That's my wish list of breaks to close tonight. What's up? Okay. Yeah, I got you. Mm-hmm. Dwayne B with 3 fillers and 331. Let's go. Sean K with 5 fillers and 331 best. I love it. Patrick M with the Blue Jays in 64 and 65. 364 and 365 Bowman. Let's go. After eBay, I thought I was coming in early. I'm kidding. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kidding. I have no idea what I'm doing, Peacock. Tim K with 1 spot in 378. Flair Hockey. Let's go. What up, Sean? Guys, just 6 fillers left in Bowman's best full case player break. Let's go get it. Just 6 spots left, guys. 6 spots left in that filler. $9.75. So we get 32 autos, a full case of best. Let's go. guys. The filler is Shakeout. Yeah. That's perfect. If you're asking because of eBay, yeah, this is fine. Zach G down to Jeff S. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is top 4. Sean K, Dwayne B, Zach G, Zach G. Alright, guys, give us just a second. We will get this one rolling here in just a moment. Okay, sweet. Guys, fully aware you guys probably won't be able to read this, but at the same time I'm doing it more so that when our Lacey goes through the chapter, she'll have something on there. That's more just so we have it for chaptering purposes, guys. I know probably can't read it, but see, this was 3. Yeah, there it is dropped in the chat for you guys to go jump on right there. Yes. Yes. Alright, guys, right now we're down to 5 breaks left on my list of breaks I wanted to knock out. You guys are crushing it right now. Peak, somebody said, chat, I need one thing before we start. I don't know if that was Peacock or Rosie. That was Peacock. Peacock says he needs some emotes. I don't know if emotes are the same as emojis. I would assume so. Andrew Abbott. J.R. Ritchie. And Cam Smith, 189 of 199. Houston Astros. That is going to be Scott M. Very nice. Pratimus with 6 spots in Upper Deck Flair. Let's go. Carson Williams and Riley Green. He also took down the Twins in the Leaf Metal full case. Let's go! Cags. Eric Batanti on the auto and Skeens on the pixel portraits. This one is going to be... Shad B. Eric Batanti. It just took me a second to find him. Paul Skeens here is going to be going out to Babu. Hey, Babu. Got you a picnic a basket. Guys, we're going to be down to 6 teams left in the Leaf Metal Hobby full case. Down to 4 teams left in Prospect Edition. Let's keep chipping away at those spots. Nick Kurtz and Jackson Holiday, 132 of 299. Alright, we have James Wood on the refractor. Cam Smith. And Roki Sasaki. Chat, tell me who you guys have in this one. Chase Burns, maybe who you guys are looking for. Speak that hit into existence. And Charles McAdoo. Charles McAdoo is going to be Reese B. Very nice hit right there for you, my guy. Your Blue Jays. Fletch says Brooks Lee. Okay, let's get it. Culpepper, okay. Montgomery. Connor Griffin. And Jesus Made. 228 at 250. Jesus Made is going to be Patrick M. On the left-hand side, guys, that is our first Bowman Jumbo. JJ. Vladdy. And we're going to have a Sterling Tech. It looks like a Dodger Sterling Tech. Roki Sasaki! 17/75. That is cute. That is going out to Roberto L. Very nice. Castleness. Christian Campbell. Arnaldo Lantigua. That is going to be the Cincinnati Reds. And Jeff S. Aaron Judge. Dolander. And Bryce Matthews, 41 of 490, 41 to 99. Houston Astros, and that one was one of the last couple teams or players picked up. That's Seeb, Sean K. Mookie Betts. And Braden Montgomery. Final pack from our first box of best. Kyle Tucker. Jazzy Jazz. And we have a Washington National. James Wood. 34 of 50. Rookie auto. That is Jeff S. and the Nats. Let's go. Let's take that. Heck yeah, guys. Let's go. Whoa, hold on. Why are the White Sox still available in Bowman's best, chat? Murakami? In Bowman? Why is Murakami still available? ¿Por qué? But why? Caldwell. Christian Campbell. And Zach Neto, 40 of 75. That is going to be Zach G. Jacob deGrom. And De Vries. Manny Machado. Willits. Cags. And Yeremy Cabrera. Texas Rangers. James P. Jackson Churio, Roman Anthony, Made, Eli Willits, Pixel Portraits, and Carson Williams, 83 of 150. Carson Williams going to be going out to Crystal G. Hoskins. And Jonathan Long of the Cubbies. That That is going to be David, 1978. Beautiful hit. Everybody's. Ramirez and Bubba. Guys, I want to see those breaks on the right-hand side and Disney shake on by the end of the night. Okay. Bench. PCA on the mini diamonds. And Julio, 154 of 250. Julio Rodriguez is going out to Matt A. PCA mini diamonds. This one is going to be Max S. Not numbered on that one, but still a cutie. Guys, we have a triple auto. 25 of 25. Kate Anderson, Liam Doyle, and Jamie Arnold. 25 of 25. Number 3 pick. Number, I think, 17 and number, like, 11, I think. I might be a little off on that number, but, like, absolutely disgusting. That is sick. This is Yadame versus Sean K versus Chris G. Let's go. 25 of 25. That is disgusting. Unless you guys agree to some sort of split or something like that, that will be a random. Absolutely disgusting. Hunter Goodman. Jeremy Pena, 39 of 199, and Matt Olson. Jeremy Pena is going to be going out to Carter C. Hi, Song Kim. Jacob Wilson and Kobe Mayo, 39 of 50. David C. So far, these hits have been legit, chat. Do not miss out on the next ones. Hey, Gary, it's not a Christmas movie, bud. Nick Kurtz. And Shohei. He sent a text that says, I watched the Christmas movie once where these German terrorists took over the Murakami building and a New York PD cop stopped them. You guys agree to disagree? Sheesh. You wild, Gary. Guys, let's keep attacking. Leaf Metal Hobby 10-box case. We are down to 6 and 12. Down to 4 and 13 in Prospect. We are right there. We still have a couple breaks in the red up top in the random team category. 102 of 299. Carlos Correa. This one is going to be going out to Jesse G. Sleeves. Yeah. Box number 3 here, guys. So far, it's been legit. What do you guys think is going to be the lowest numbered card we pull out of this? Painter. Do you guys think we see lower than it to 25? Rosie says a 1 of 1. I'd love it. Marcelo. Mashon. Rockies, that is going to be Chase Dolander. Chase Dolander, that is Brian Pratt. Michelle says, 1 of 1, Colson Montgomery. Hold on, where in the world have you been all day, Michelle? Sheesh. Tucker. Cam Smith. And Yancel Luis. That is going to be Christy S. Hope all is well, Michelle. Guys, we are right there, though. I want to keep this party moving along. We do have bidding going off right now for our 2-box Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe right now. Go get in on that. Oh, yeah. Slade Caldwell. That is going to be... Ed G. And Bryce Matthews for Seeb. No, he was not an early bird. Well, maybe. Actually, yes, because he has the asterisk next to his name. Yes, it was. What up, Michelle? Or Sammy? Bryce Matthews, 163 of 350. That was Seeb. PCA, Cal Raleigh and DeGrom. Michelle says, "Woo, Pixie!" At least that's how I read it. Diamore with the Mets in a full case Leaf Metal Hobby. Let's go! Connor Griffin and Carson Benj. Carson Benj is going to be going out to John G. Connor Griffin is going to be Patrick M on the showpieces. We got another triple auto! What is going on with this case? The Vries, JJ, Churio, 49 of 50. Oh, it's a quad auto! Franklin Arias, Josh Nixon Garcia, Peyton Tole, and Yoferi Rodriguez. Sheesh! That is Grandpa on Franklin Arias. Josh Nixon is gonna be Grandpa. Tole is gonna be... I don't see Peyton Tole on here. Okay, so these two are quad only, it sounds like. So then it will be between Arias and Josh Nixon. Grandpa, you bought the 2 players that were on this one. We don't have to randomize it. It is yours on the quad. There's no quad only spots sold. There we go. Either way, what is going on with this case, though? A triple auto and a quad auto? John D with Dodgers in 345. Prospect, Paul Skeens, Augustin Ramirez, and Caglione. Jody, sorry, Jody. I thought there was a letter missing. That's my bad. Bubba Chandler. Yeah, just need a dual auto for the cycle. Ty Pete, Seattle Mariners. Shohei and Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette is going to be 17 of 150. Ty Pete is going to be going out to Chris G. Shohei Ohtani. That is going to be going out to Michael B. And Bo Bichette, that is Jeff S. Maybe Ninja will love me one day. Schwarber Bomb. Tatis and Carson Bench. I just had my fun the way I had it. It wasn't intentional. Walker. And Mason Wynn. Ninja says, I do love you, Razy. Or wait, was that Peacock? I think that was Peacock? Yeah, 100% Peacock. Guys, we are moving along very nicely. Let's keep this fire going. These hands are pulling some heat. Do not let them warm down or cool down between now and tomorrow. Yo Swarm, Jack Caglione, Sasaki Mini Diamonds, and Jonathan Long, 105 of 150. That is David 1978. Yeah. Jacob deGrom and Francisco Lindor, 56 of 250 for the Mets, Ed B. Guys, we have 4 breaks up on that panel that are not brand new. They are fast fills and stuff. Go knock those down. Those were part of my Let's Go Get After It group of breaks. They're all in the red. We have 2 breaks in the red over here. And then we got to get another Disney break to keep the doctor away. I don't like when Dr. Facilier gets close. That is Johnny Farmello. Johnny Farmello is going to be going out to Matthew A. And Marcelo. Dylan says sharks are older than trees. Sharks have existed for roughly 400 million years, while trees have existed for 350 million years. Yeah, fast fill race to the finish between Bowman basketball and Flair hockey. Which one wins? We'll find out. Cal Raleigh, Walcott, and Will Smith, 26 of 199. That is going to be Patrick M. and the Dodgers. Shohei, JJ, and Gavin Keelan. That is going to be David F. Dylan, you wild, bud. I didn't talk about your wife. I didn't know you had a wife, so I can't keep your wife's name out my mouth. JJ Weatherholt with a bomb. Let's go. Olsen. Oh, look, it's Will Smith, the only Dodger catcher that knows when he shouldn't talk. Ninja. You relax. Hold on, Ninja. My catchers at least talk to their own teammates. First off, Jacob Wilson, 270 at 299. Jacob Wilson, that is Michael E. Caldwell. And Mizorowski. No. Peacock wants me to go after you with something else, and I'm not going to do it, Ninja. Eli Willits. And Charlie Condon. Dolander. Roman. My day. Marcelo, 44 of 75. Marcelo Mayer, that is going to be Grandpa. that's a stat that Peacock wanted me to share with you, and I just wasn't gonna do it. I just was gonna say at least my catcher talks to his teammates. Christian Campbell. Bo. Brody Brecht, Colorado Rockies. That is gonna be Danny S. I don't know, Ninja. I would argue that's not how the Dalton Rushing thing went down either. He said he was fast, not fat. I was not, because I didn't know he was 0 for 36. Hold on. How is Randy the bad guy? Randy's the bad guy for saying what's up? Come on now. I have no issue with it happening, but at the same time, all he said was, what's up? And Bryce Harper. Andrew Abbott. And George Lombard Jr. Brian O. Very nice. Rosie and I were talking about him very likely being one of the next call-ups for the Yankees. Henry Bolt. Schwarber. Sorry, this year. Not necessarily like right this second. More just at some point this year is more what we were talking about. 100 at $2.99. Mason Miller. Dylan Cruz and Soto. Guys, let's keep chipping away at Prospect Edition. Boston has 2 kabooms. The A's have a Nick Kurtz kaboom. The Guardians, Travis Bazania. As well as, I know his name. Delauder, but there's another one I'm thinking of, and that's the one that's bothering me. Who was their #1 pick this year? He was in college. Jace Laviolette. Kettle Marte and Jackson Holiday, 21 of 75. That is gonna be Matthew F. Guys, what prospect do you want to see called up soon? Rosie says Charlie Sheen. I'm kidding. Rosie was saying Charlie Sheen to my saying Guardians prospect. Shotaro Mori, 32 of 50. Yellow mini diamonds. That is gonna be David F. I'm trying. Jacob Wilson. Shohei and Bryce Harper, 131 of 199. Bryce Harper, that is going to be Babu. Lombard. Mike Sirota. That is going to be Kevin Bananas. And Ninja, here's the thing. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying, you know, we're going to call out Rushing for potential, you know, we're calling out him for lip reading, then, you know. Neither are necessarily great media moments. Sasaki and Shohei to 250. That is Michael B. Grand scheme, it really doesn't affect me one way or the other as far as all that. It's just one of those. I think Dalton Rushing has gotten the, you know, the unfortunate side of it. But at the same time, if he was going to call somebody fat, like what he said, you know, it better be somebody you threw out, you know? Sean Keys, that is going to be Zach G. Sammy says it won't be long until Braden Montgomery gets called up. He carved up my lookouts a couple weeks ago. He also got called up to AAA right after that series. Okay, next set of On the Clocks, guys, coming up here in just a second. That is the Maple Leafs, the Mammoth, and the Canucks. Jesus Made and Zach Neto. Christian Campbell. And Seager, 84 of 199, Texas Rangers. That is going to be Dustin M. Cash Mayfield. That is going to be Michael E. Who is this person? What up, Bob? Peacock asked me to say, what's up? We're sorry you know him. We apologize for all his actions. AKA Peacock, AKA Ryan. Shohei. Yep, sure did. Mizorowski. Edgar Quieto, White Sox. That is going to be Bredimus and Judge to 99. Let's go. Yankees, Aaron Judge. That is Bredimus. Colson Montgomery. Huh? Nevries. Guys, we're down to 3 teams left. 3 teams left in 5-box Prospect Edition. 2 of them have kabooms. We start out with Caleb Lomavita, 20 of 75. That is gonna be Ed G. Condon, Jazzy Jazz to 150, Briseño and Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. That is 128 to 150. J-Ram. Gunner. We just got a letter. We just got an order. We wonder who it's from. Matthew A, 54 to 250 on Julio. Cam Smith and Diego Tornez, 125 of 150. That is going to be Richard S. Blue Clues. Heck yeah, Barry. Cat Raleigh. Grandpa. Bud. You smacked one. JSCO with the Guardians in 345 prospect and 4 spots in 379. 1 box 22 Series 2 hobby. Hi, Song Kim. Where's my handy dandy notebook? I don't have one. Unfortunately, they confiscated it. I'm not allowed around crayons, or sharp objects, or anything in which I can write a letter. Grandpa, grandpa, grandpa. Not bad, bud. Little quad to 50. I have my blade actually is one of those that's like, it's just like a ceramic that I can't actually cut myself with. Because I'm a danger to myself around sharp objects. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding, of course. Now, fans, floor fans definitely need to be careful when I'm around, because I definitely break those when I walk and fall. Matt Shaw. Lindor and Gunner, 90 of 99. That is gonna be Gary R. Yeah, absolutely a beautiful hit, my guy. Congratulations. Nick Kurtz, Refractor. Lindor and Bubba. Sammy with the Red Sox in 345. Zach G with 2 spots in 379. Series 2 hobby. Andrew Salas, 33 of 99. That is Jeremy R. 33 of 99. Max Clark, 65 of 150. Salas spelled backwards as Salas. It's a palindrome, you're right. Max Clark was going out to Jesse G. Down to just one team in the A's and fillers left in prospect, Briseño and Pena. On the clock, guys, right now, the Capitals and the Jets. Capitals and the Jets, the gosh dang Jets. Nick Kurtz. Nate George on the auto, Baltimore. That is going to be going out to Jeremy R. Ellie, what's up? Devers 119 at 350. $119 at 350. PCA. Jacob Wilson. We got Tyrone Lorenzo. That is going to be Jeff S. JJ. Will Smith, 124 at 250. Seymour and Chandler Simpson. Will Smith, I think he posted earlier today. He is also expecting another child later this year. Pretty awesome. Will Smith. Christian Moore. This one is going out to Crystal G. Correct. That's what I thought he was doing, is what I was trying to get at. Not the... Bryce Matthews. And my day. Oakland and 11 fillers, guys. Oakland and 11 fillers. Elion Pena, Mets. That is John G. And Aaron Judge, 22/25. Let's go. This case has been disgusting, chat. Aaron Judge, Pratimus. Huh? Oh, hold on. Which show is better, Blue Clues or Dora the Explorer? Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues, 100%. Dora was fine, but I feel like my answer is Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues didn't have the... I feel like that one, and maybe it's just the way I remember it. I was a little bit older for Dora, so it wasn't like... It wasn't necessarily like my 2 through 5 type of experience. Dora was maybe like more my younger sister. I think I was like 9 maybe by the time Dora came out. But for me, I think it was more the, can you say this? And I think that kind of like frustrated me at times. Or the, do you see this? Yeah, the, like, and don't get me wrong, like, to an extent, great, right? Here's the thing. I will proudly admit the Dora the Explorer live action movie, I actually enjoyed. Just saying. I actually enjoyed that. But, you know, as far as the Aiden Smith and Carlos Correa, 77/250. As far as like Blue's Clues versus Dora, Blue's Clues, hands down. Ninja says Bluey is great. Bluey is awesome. Aiden Smith, that is gonna be Carl C. Bluey will actually be in Northwest Arkansas here in the next few days. Most annoying cartoon character? Ooh. Swiper no swiping, Fletch. Walcott and Eli Willits, 44/50. Jeff S on Willits. Now, I had never watched Bluey until last Christmas, and that's what my niece wanted to watch. Actually, very, very mellow show. I kind of liked it. Jazzy Jazz and Junior Caminero. As far as like a kid show that I could end up stuck watching, like that one wasn't the end of the world. Mookie Betts. Josh Hammond, 11 of only 15 on the teal auto, and Wyatt Langford to 75. Josh Hammond, that is going to be Stephen L. Let's go. Take that. Connor Griffin going out to Patrick M. Smack your knee. What you doing? Wyatt Langford, 64/75. That is going to be David F. Is that your thing? Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. Michael B. Bobby Witt and Christopher Sanchez. I feel like we have. JJ. Nate George on the auto and George Lombard to 150. That is going to be going out to Jeremy R. Scrappy Doo is annoying. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Annoying character. Trying to go through like some of the. Trying to think if there's one I could punch. Like that's how I'm trying to think of as annoying. Caillou is also terrible. Arnar. No, I'm saying as far as like the characters being annoying, like that's how I have to think about it. Like who would I want to punch as like being annoying? Chase Burns. I'm not saying I would punch them. DW from Arthur Sucks. We got Josue Briseño, Dwayne B, Scooble, Sasaki to 350, Kurtz Pixel Portraits, and James Wood. And Kurtz is the mini diamonds on that one. He supports violence. I do. When used appropriately. That's how I have to think about something, right? Like, when I'm sitting there thinking of annoying, like, for cartoon characters, I'm like, which one did I, like, just want to punch? Like, who was that? Ah, shoot. If Finster was the teacher that he would go rat him out to. You're probably right. What's his name, though? Josue Briseño. Shoot, now you have me thinking about it, Evan. What was his name? No, what's the other, Squilliam from SpongeBob. The other, like, Squidward-y character. Squilliam Fancy Son? What's his last name? I think it's like Squilliam Fancy Son. Nick Kurtz on the mini diamond. Shohei Griffin, Christian Moore, Nick Kurtz, Otani, Leatherholt, Connor Griffin, Kurtz, Otani, Kurtz, Briseño, PCA, Skeens, and Nick Kurtz. Heck of a case. Roki Sasaki, Lombard, Langford, Willits, Correa, Judge, Smith, Devers, Clark, Gunner, Julio, Jazzy Jazz, Judge, Seager, Otani, Harper, Holiday, Schwarber, Marcelo, Jacob Wilson, Will Smith, Lindor, Bo Bichette, Carson Bench, Bryce Matthews, Dolander, Correa, Pena, Rodriguez, Williams, Neto, Matthews, Roki Sasaki, Best Tech, Jesus Madej, Jackson Holiday, Cam Smith, Courage the Cowardly. Oh, hold on. Who can hate Courage the Cowardly Dog? Rosekins. Josue Briseño, what's that? Evan says Courage was the best. Nate George. Josh Hammond to 15. Aiden Smith. Elian Pena. Lorenzo. Nate George. Salas. Tornez. Loma Vita. Quiero. Mayfield. Keys. Sirota. Maury to 50. Lombard. Brecht. Keelan. Farmello. Long. Taipei. Franklin Arias gets this one via the quad only, and then Grandpa had those two. Caldwell, Yancel Luis, Kobe Mayo to 50, Jonathan Long, Jeremy Cabrera, James Wood to 50, Lantigua, McAdoo, Eric Batanti, and then we'll randomize this one. Cade Anderson, Liam Doyle, Jamie Arnold. Alright guys, here we go. I'm going to enter them as they appear on the card. We're going to go Cade Anderson, Liam Doyle, Jamie Arnold. We're going to put them in each 3 times. And we're gonna go 5 times. Whoever lands in spot number 1 gets the card. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is Jamie Arnold. Jamie Arnold, that is going to be Chris G. Alright, guys, here's the deal. Prospect Edition. A's and 11 fillers. That's all that's left. A's and 11 fillers. Let's go knock that one out while we have a chance. James. Sheesh.
Does she need me to mark these if I go? Or no?
Let me find out. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, guys. We have 9 spots left in Flair Hockey. Let me go grab one of those boxes. Let's keep attacking. Let's get it. James P with 4 spots and 378. If yikes, Rosikins. I just saw your comment. I thought you did. I thought you were just verbalizing that. I didn't realize you typed it. See, with the A's and 5 fillers and 375. Let's go. Whew. Guys, we're down to just 8 fillers left in Prospect Edition. Let's go get it. I'm gonna take a look real quick, guys, see what's available to DoorDash while we're talking. But give me just 1 second. I'm gonna sit here and talk with you guys as we do it. Evan, have you eaten? Seeb. Peacock Evan goes, Seeb the other night says, I'm done breaking for a while. Yes. Can you speak up? Give me just 1 second. Let me just finish ordering food.
Alright. Party started.
Well, my stomach says I need to eat. The old dude, Herbert the pervert? Sammy, you don't like Herbert the pervert? Come on. Oh, hold on. Sorry, Rose said who's the creepiest cartoon character. Okay. My bad. Disregard. Patrick M with the Pirates in 375 and 376. Bowman Hobby. Let's go! Let's go. I love it. Guys, we are right there. 345, almost about to get checked off. 352, right there. 372, I need the Disney Neon to close because a Disney break a day keeps Dr. Facilier away from Vivian. And he's a creepy guy. Now, creepy characters, Helga Pataki.
No, I mean,
How is that not creepy, Evan?
yeah.
I like how you're like, no, and then you thought about it, you're like, yeah. Helga Pataki. Great character, but also a little creepy. The Kool-Aid Man, 100%. Oh, yeah. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were telling me we have a goal. I was like, huh? Took me a second to process what you're trying to tell me. Not bad. Ursula from the Little Mermaid? Hold on. Was she creepy, though? I guess. I guess you can make the argument for she was creepy. Brutal says, I'm working on manifesting a Patrick Warburton from the Disney 3x5. We'll report back on the results. Let's go! I love that. Heck yeah. Let's get it. Guys, we're down to just 8 fillers. 8 fillers left, and that is it. Jay Esco with that spot in 378. Let's go get it. 2 fillers in Prospect. Let's go. And a spot in 379. Let's go. Ryan S. with Emmitt Smith, Chris Johnson, Zay Flowers, and Deshaun Jackson on the 370 mini helmet. Okay, who are the dumbest cartoon characters of all time? Obviously, hold the phone. Woody from Toy Story is not dumb. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Four fillers left, guys. 4 fillers. Let's go get it. Guys, Flair hockey is down to just a handful of spots. Let's go get that one while we have a chance as well. That coyote was pretty dumb. Yeah, you're probably right on that. Hot take, but SpongeBob equals dumb. Is SpongeBob dumb or is Patrick dumb? But which one's... it's one of those, which one's more dumb, though? So we're going dumbest. Patrick may have a negative IQ. You're probably right on that one. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Guys, 4 spots left in 345. Can we knock it out? Or 378. 4 spots in 378. 975. Can we knock that out before eBay? Evan, I'm grabbing 2 Skybox medals, please. Thank you, sir. But guys, we are down to 4 fillers left for the break we want to knock out there in 345. 352, another break on that list. Very close. 372, I think we can knock out. 359 down to just 10 spots. And then, I think just the Pokemon break after that. And we are entirely gone on the breaks I want to close tonight. But we've also added some bonus breaks as far as some of the stuff, right? You know, Flair Hockey would be a bonus. The Series 2 hobby that's moving along right now would be a bonus. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going, and let's keep attacking these breaks while we have a chance. Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. What are we doing tonight, Pinky? What we do every night. Brain, what are we doing tonight, Brain? What we try to do every night, Pinky. Take over the world. I really like that one. Spielberg, of course, right? Really enjoyed that one. Mirabelle from Encanto is a terrible character because all she does is play the victim. Yikes, Rosikins. I feel personally attacked. Rosie's like, let me find the worst thing I can say to fire up Vivian. You know, that is just, rude. Raise your hand if you've ever been personally victimized. What up, James? Dumbest, like, in terms of intelligence, or just worst characters? $378 is now sold out. That is the Flair hockey. Guys, give me just a second. Let's rip it. While Peacock finishes up our eBay sheet, let's rip the Flair hockey break. Alright, guys, here we go. Ralph Wiggum, 100%. James P down to James P, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Rosie's definitely saying some of them to get the room fired up. She 100% threw out Mirabelle from Encanto because of me. Ducks down to Winnipeg Jets, going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She tries to spike my heart rate. My watch says it, too. Sebe? Hello, Sebe. Alright, guys, I'm going to let you guys talk out trades here for just a moment. We'll get ready to rip here in just a minute. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Sebe with the White Sox in 364. I think that's the Munetaka Murakami spot, and I think that's, when I say that, I know it is, but I more mean, I think that's the first Munetaka Murakami spot to move on the Bowman Jumbos. It might just be on that one, too, to be fair. It might be gone in other breaks, and I just can't remember the exact context in which we talked about it. But, let's go. Ozzy Weisblatt. Kent Johnson. How about Nick Foligno. Nick Foligno for the Blackhawks. James P. on the auto. Very nice. On the autographics. Brian Rust. Mito Ice Cannon. And Noah Osland, Wave of the Future. No, it should be the opposite way. Buffalo Sabres, James P. Guys, if you're here for eBay, that rips right after this. Dropping a 24-25 ice, Sandin Pellicka, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, and Sam Dickinson on the portrait there. That is 52/93. That is the Sharks and James P. Guys, we're down to 8 spots left in Series 2 Hobby after Matt A takes down 5. Let's go. He wants that Seattle spot. Demidov. Brady, Matthew Tkachuk and Ryan Green on the green foil. That is the Blackhawks and James P. Guys, we're down to just 5 teams and 12 fillers left in Leaf Metal Hobby. Down to just 3 fillers in Prospect Edition. 220 at 349. Both absolute breaks we should knock out. We are going to be down to just a handful of movies left there in the Disney Neon 3x5. There is Ian Moore, Matt Boldy, and Robert Thomas. That is going to be the St. Louis Blues, James P. Ben Kindle, Troy Terry, and Jonathan Marchessault. What's up? Yes. Is Evan Peacock wants to know, are you worried that the Spurs are now up 3-2? 32-199, James P. What's up? He says, nah. He says they have to play another game. Ethan Frank. Norris and Jordan Kyrou on the scoring power. Robert Thomas. There's the trophy room. Anze Kopitar. He got the Selke trophy in 2018. Luisa from Encanto is an enabler who complains about pressure but keeps volunteering to help anyone. Annoying. Yikes. Yikes. You're probably not wrong, though. Matty Beniers. And Hot Hughes Panarin. Just say it, Rosie. Just say you don't like Encanto. It's fine. Colton Dock. And Flair for the dramatic, Ryan Strom. Alright, guys. Here's what I top loaded. Anze Kopitar, Marchessault, Thomas, Green, Dickinson, Wave of the Future, Noah Osland, and Nick Foligno on the autographics. Guys, eBay coming up next. Give me just a second, and we are gonna get to ripping. I'll be right back. some hockey. Guys, look for some Macklin Celebrini in 380. That is the 24-25 ice. 24-25 ice. That is a really cool one because they do have some rip cards in there that are really sick, honestly. If you guys haven't already, go take a look. Go grab your spots. That is going to be just $8 a spot. Alright, guys. Leaf Metal Universe. Let's get after it. I ripped the last one, and Evan goes, "Did you not already rip eBay?" I'm like, no. I'm like, Nars, Evan. Nars. Series 2 down to just 8 spots left. We have 3 fillers in Prospect Edition. That is for a, that is a 4 and 18. What teams do you have a chance to win there, Rosikins? Carter Major. That is going to be for Colorado and Charlie Condon. Ethan Holiday, they have a kaboom. The Mets, Carson Benz, Jonah Tong. The Stros, Xavier Nayans, Ethan Frey. And then San Francisco and the Cubbies. That is some great spots. You got Bryce Eldridge as well as, Cutter Gauthier, Ducks, because Ducks fly together! Bear Claw. You're going to have some great names there for both the Cubbies and the Giants. 3 spots left, $9.75 on that filler, guys. Let's go get it. Matthew Robertson. There is Connor Bedard. What's Peacock doing? Dylan Larkin and Mikhail Sergachev. That is the Lightning. That is going to be 56 and 99. Huh? Tampa Bay Lightning, Tammy K. There is Ethan Frank. Heck yeah, bud. Jacob Keelan. Is it supposed to rain tonight, Evan? Igor Sharanovich. Philip Forsberg. Guys, bottom left-hand side, that is a SPX Hockey Mixer. SPX Hockey Mixer. That is going to have 4 boxes of the brand new SPX. That's also going to have a 25-26 Upper Deck Series 2 Hobby, a 25-26 Artifacts, a Leaf Metal Hockey, a HP Autograph Hockey Helmet. That is going to be a ton of fun. What? Bananas. Teravainen. That is very nice. Crazy goes, that's odd. I submitted before the fillers were gone. I'm curious if sometimes, like, their email server, like, takes a minute to, on your guys' end to receive it type of thing. Although, I haven't experienced that a ton. Camel. Diamore with 3 fillers for Prospect Edition. That break is now shakedown. Ivan Demidov. Now I'll cross it off my break list. Don't you worry. Guys, my break list is getting just absolutely destroyed. You guys are crossing off breaks one at a time, and I love it. Zach Werenski. With that being said, Evan, will you go grab my food from the door? With that being said, guys, I've added a couple of breaks to that as we've gone, because 378 filled really quickly on the last one. 379 is moving very quickly, so that'll likely get added. Sam Renzel, but it's getting almost immediately crossed off, right? You guys are just absolutely crushing right now. And I love to see it. Hamilton says, let's knock out 379. Michael Misa, that is, Hamilton, let me tell you, the amount of Series 2 hobby I opened from 2022. Sheesh. Michelle says, am I in 345, Peacock? Peacock says, yes, you had the Diamondbacks. And Nikishin. Yeah, hockey break on that left panel, guys. Hockey break on that left panel. There's Dalibor Dvorsky. And Matthew Wood. Guys, we're down to 5 teams left. Rockies. That is Charlie Condon. Halos. Tyler Bremner. Rays. Rangers. Nationals. Tons and tons of names to go around there, guys. Let's go get after it. A full case. That's 50 autos. Sheesh. Ty Mueller. Sammy says, Michelle, pull over for breaks. Common knowledge. Get it together. Sheesh, Sammy. Some people's priorities. Get home or watch a break. Brady Martin. Oliver Moore. Jenny Nyman. Ivan Demidov. Nathan McKinnon. That is the Canadians and Debbie H. Tim K with the Seattle Kraken in the Upper Deck SPX Mixer. Let's go! Rosikins? I'm about to have one I think I'm going to need some odds for. That is Dark Matter. Tag Thompson. That is sick. Tag Thompson, Dark Matter. That is Buffalo Sabres and Debbie H. Rosie says, oh my. Yeah, I can't remember if that was like one of the super rare or like just, you know, one per case type of thing. Cam Lund. Brady Martin, Premier Prospects Auto. That is the Predators and Debbie H. Dark Matter is 1 in 240. Okay, so roughly 1 per case, if not a little bit under, over 1 per case. Ryan Green. Possibly you get 2, basically, is I guess what I'm saying. Macklin Celebrini. And center circle button, 46 of 100. That's Artemi Panarin. That is going to be the Rangers and Debbie H. Considered a case hit. Okay, sweet. Let's go. Zeev Booyah. And Owen Power. Take Thompson and Noah Oslin. Guys, we're down to 5 teams left in the Leaf Metal Hobby full case break. 5 teams left. Carter Major. And Lev Shinov. Braden Coots. And Nikita Kucherov. Matthew Robertson. Will Smith. 379 down to 6 spots left, guys. 4 spots left in the Pokemon Mixer. 5 teams in Leaf Metal. We're ripping it all tonight. We got it all. Yep. Leon Draisaitl. Sure was. Yeah, 100%. Jacob Killen. And Noah Osland. Alright, guys. Macklin Celebrini. Panarin to 100. Brady Martin on the auto. Tate Thompson. Dark Matter case hit. Demidov. Michael Misa. Demidov. Sergachev to 99. And Cutter Gauthier on the auto. 2 autos. Not bad. Steve R with 2 spots in 380 Upper Deck Ice Hockey and 1 spot in 379 the Series 2 Hobby. Let's go! Down to 5. Hold on, I gotta knock off the Prospect Edition break, which is gonna be 345. I need to add 379. Tim K says the Halo's in 352. Shimon. Guys, let me grab your show sheet for this one. Let me run the filler. I'll get your guys' show sheet. I need to eat something just real quick. It'll take me less than 2 minutes probably. I'm just gonna eat a quick quesadilla. Craig N down to Richard D going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many won on the, is it 4, Peacock? Or was it? Okay, 4. Richard D, Dwayne B, Hamilton H, and Sean K. You guys get in on the Prospect Edition filler. Alright, guys, here's what I'm going to do. As soon as the show sheet's ready, I'm going to pop it up on the screen. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Let's get to it. I was starting to feel the haven't eaten yet kind of feeling, so I appreciate your guys' patience. In that time, Tim K took down the Halos in the full case of Leaf Metal Hobby. Craig N took down Beauty and the Beast, Coco, and Encanto, and Shannon T took down 2 spots in 379. Let's keep getting it. Just 3 spots left in the Series 2 Hobby. 4 teams left and 12 fillers in the Leaf Metal Hobby full case. Rosikins? One question. Is Colorado in the filler and available, or is that just a... I was just trying to figure out if there's maybe one less team, maybe. Charlie Condon. Bobby Whip, 5 of 299, Kansas City. And Boston Bateman, Pod Squad. On the red power, that is going to be Michael M. Okay, it's Boston in the filler. Sorry, guys. Boston in that filler. That's a solid spot to be in right there. No, you're fine. No, I just was curious. I was trying to figure out if maybe, like, it wasn't, like, showing or something, and there was one less team, potentially. Kansas City, Hamilton H. I still like it. We're very close to ripping. Santuki. Jojo Parker, Ethan Holiday, and Kaylin Culpepper, twins! Jory, our friend. On the Culpepper. Guys, some great breaks. 352, 372. Chase Shores for the Halos, and Chad B. McGonagall, 98 and 99. That is the Tigers. Craig N. Peacock looks very, like, focused, Rosikins. The way it was like, he would eat. Ava Arquette, Durangelo Sainja, Shanoel Halos, Chad B, and Brendan Summerhill, Tampa Bay Rays, Jory, our friend. Non-numbered, very nice. 3 spots left in Series 2 Hobby. 4 teams, 12 fillers in Leaf Metal Hobby full case. Let's go knock those down, guys. Aaron Judge and Zane Tella, 244, 299. Guys, next eBay is about to go on the clock. We're going to have Arizona, Atlanta, and Baltimore. Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore on the clock for a 3-box select hobby preferred. %. Caminetti, Noah Schultz, and Blake Burke, Milwaukee Brewers. Peacock, I've been on the phone with you. I think I know otherwise. Chad B, that is 78 and 99. Casey Sauke, Luis Pena, and Micah Bucknam, 24 of 299. That is going to be the Toronto Blue Jays and Reese B. Bryce Eldridge, Connor Griffin, Higgins Smith, 40 of 99, and Titus Sissel, Arizona. Diamore with 3 fillers for 352, full case. Let's go! Arizona, Michelle F. That is going to be 4 of 125. Bryce Eldridge, Giants. 103 of 149. Christy S. with the Dallas Stars in 377 Upper Deck SPX Mixer. Ratatouille in 372 and a spot in Upper Deck Ice. Let's go! Willits, 13 of 199, covering up Ricky Tiedemann, Reese B, Blue Ink on card, franchise futures auto. Off to the left-hand side, 372, the Disney Neon 3x5. Double points today only, guys. Correct. Gage Wood and Charlie Soto, Minnesota Twins. Jory, our friend. $139 of $199. Nikki Becker, Seattle, Matthew A. Franklin Arias, 20 of 25. So Seattle and Matthew A. Kason Cunningham, Wahiwa Aloy, Quentin Young, and Alex Freeland, Dodgers, Joe D. Get another pack of sleeves here, guys. You guys are doing a phenomenal job, guys. Looks like we are dropping a filler on Disney Neon. When we're all said and done, we're going to be down to 8 spots left in that one. Going to be a ton of fun. Go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. Do not miss out on the break. Next team's on the clock, guys. We have the Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. 3-box select, hobby preferred. Well, to be fair, I don't know. I can't tell if O'Neal should have caught that or not. I caught just where the ball kind of landed. I didn't see the path he took or anything. 145 of 199. Yeah. Well, but that's what I can't tell from this side. Like, I just saw where it kind of landed. So I couldn't tell if maybe it was something he misjudged or what. Chase Burns, Sasaki, Caldwell, Devin Taylor, Oakland A's, and Nikki Becker, Seattle, Matthew A. That one is 88 of 125. I hope so. I hope so. Nick Kurtz. Kevin McGonigal. Filler dropped, guys, for 372. Disney. 251 to 299. Covering up Cole Young. Seattle. Matthew A. That filler, guys, is going to be inside out +4. $8.50 per spot chance. That is a 5 and 16 win. $8.50 per chance. Thatcher Hurd is Yankee. Samuel. Franklin Arias, Ava Arquette, and Jacob Mizorowski to 79. That is going to be Chad B. Well, you also have to think about it, Peacock, depending on where it is. 19 of 39. Yes, it's a blister, but, like, you have to think about your foot making that twist and stuff. Like, it could be a bad situation. Could be a blood blister. Ty Pete, 50 of 99, and Ty Floyd, Cincinnati Reds, Brady S. Brady S. Yeah, I could see that being painful. Brady says, nice, let's go, Brady! Billy Carlson. Bodine, Noah Schultz, and Dean Curley, Guardians, Joseph E. Joseph E, Dean Curley to 25. 24-25. Monster Gigante says something. Let's go. Let's keep getting after it, guys. We're down to 4 spots, 9 fillers in the Leaf Metal Hobby full case. We're down to 3 spots left in 379. That is the 2022 Series 2 Hobby. That is Julio Witt Torque. He is also known as JSCO. Easton Carmichael, Devin Taylor, and Bobby Witt, 277 and 299. Heck yeah, bud. Dante Nori, Salas, Caleb Blaze, Detroit Tigers, and Jedixon Paez. Monster Gigante was Peacock's nickname in college. 100%. Sammy, 1 of 49. Evan says, yup, sure was. Evan's looking at me like, huh? 97 and 99. We said Peacock's nickname was Monster Gigante in college. So then we said, then we made the comment that, we said, Evan can confirm. Peacock goes, woof. Braden Taylor, 20.99, and Brady Evil, Milwaukee, Chad B. Ricardo Cabrera, Jace Laviola, and Bubba Chandler to 199. $160 to 199. Pirates, Ed B. Hi, Song Kim. Ethan Scheifelbein, Detroit Tigers. Yeah. Yeah. So did, Memphis player. I heard that was a rumor. I haven't heard that it's, like, confirmed. So I saw that, but I also saw people say that that wasn't even said. So Brandon Neely, Boston, Samuel. I didn't listen to the video, but the comments were saying that's not what was said at all. Rockies and Leaf Metal, guys. Brody Breck, Charlie Condon, Max Ballou, Robert Carlos, and Wellington Herrera. Oh, Nabornos, that was a disgusting triple auto. You were not wrong. That was absolutely disgusting. Guys, we have 2 fast bills that we need to move. I want to see 379, 359, both Shigon. That card was the only reason you bought Jamie Arnold. Brendan Summerhill, Tampa Bay. Bodine. Brody Brecht, 101 and 299. And that is Slater DeBrun, Baltimore, David C. Bennett K just sent 24 plus to the Guardians. $14 of 99. Nate, my guy, we didn't see you send Venmo earlier. I just saw that notification earlier when we were busy. Sometimes I don't see the notification or something like that. We got you on this one, but yeah, you guys send Venmo for Texas 352. All good, yeah. The next time, just shoot us a message on the, even just here, just say like, hey, I sent Venmo or something, and we'll take a look. It's not one that we're like actively like looking at. Richard D, and it's super easy for the notification not to go through on Venmo. 76 of 199. But we got you taken care of. We got you for the Rangers there. Yeah, no worries. How are you? Low Dice, 148 of 199, and Yohandy Morales, Nationals, Ed G. Hope all is well with you. Rangers are officially yours, 174 or 199. Nate K with the Rangers in 352. Ed? Ed Choi? What? My day, 60 of 199. Ethan Frey. Strohs, Hamilton H. Hold on, Ed. You can't just pop in and say, just wanted to stop by and say hello. You gotta stay for a bit, bud. What in the world? Where have you been for the last bit of my life? No. No relation. Nope, no relationship whatsoever. Sam's in Hawaii. Samantha Choi's in Hawaii. Ed's in Arizona. Can't stay long. Heck yeah, Sean Gamble, Ethan Holiday, and Chandler Simpson. What made you pop in out of the blue? 233 at 299. Tampa Bay, Jory, our friend. Just out of pure random curiosity. Chase Shores, Noble Meyer, Paul Skeens, and Walker Martin, Giant Sean K. Just thinking about the good old days, and Helen Liller popped in my mind. Arnar. That was good. 31 to 79. Arnar. Alright, guys, here's what we got. Chase Shores, Walker Martin, Chandler Simpson, My Day, Ethan Frey, Lodice, Morales, Jared Thomas, Summerhill, Brody Brecht, Slater DeBron, Neely, Soto, Scheifelbein, Bubba Chandler, Ricardo Cabrera, Brady Ebel, Caleb Blaze, Paez, Bobby Wood Jr., Dean Curley, Ty Pete, Ty Floyd, Jacob Mizorowski, Thatcher Hurd, Cole Young, Devin Taylor, Nick Becker, Slowinski, Freeland, Becker, Adia, Soto, Willits, Tiedemann, Eldridge, Hagen Smith, Sissel, Bucknam, Burke, Zaintello, Judge, Shonowell, Summerhill, Shores, McGonigal, Culpepper, Bobby Witt, and Boston Bateman. Guys, Raisin, Leaf Metal, Anderson Brito, Asbel Gonzalez. Asbel Gonzalez is Kansas City. Anderson Brito, Brendan Summerhill, Daniel Pierce, Dean Moss, Slater DeBrun, Theo Guillen, and Trey Morgan. Let's go get it there, guys. Yeah, Daniel Pierce, top 5, Chasing 26, Bowman. 100%. Guys, let's keep it going right now on the clock for Select Hobby Preferred. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. That is going to be for a $3 Select Hobby Preferred. Guys, right now we have 9 fillers at $8.75 and just a handful of spots left in our 22 Series 2 hobby. All right, everything on the screen right there, I want to see closed tonight. That is $3.79, $3.52, $3.59, and then I want to see our Disney Neon in $3.72 right there. And then I want to see the Pokemon break. She gone, right? I want to see all of it. She goes. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep getting after it right here, right now. You guys are absolutely amazing. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Rockies, Rays, Nationals. Rockies, Rays, Nationals on the clock right now. Getting a lot of old friends to pop in today, which is absolutely amazing. That's why I was curious. I was like, is something going on? Like, did our Facebook algorithm change or something where, like, people are getting gold messages? Like, something like that. It was kind of cool. Definitely some names I hadn't seen in a hot second, personally. But, guys, let's keep getting after it right here, right now. Raider with 3 fillers for Disney. Let's go. I love it. All right, guys. Diamore with the Rays and Leaf Metal. Let's go! Grader says those are good movies. How is that not filling? Oh, Grader, it's gonna move. I promise. But yeah, Finding Nemo Line 2, Inside Out Line 1, like, they're great names, great movies. You know, it's gonna be a fun time. Have you marked what you did as done on the labels? Yes, that's accurate. Okay, Evan, if you do them, will you just highlight the entire section of labels? Just to make sure it's not from last night. I've just changed the color. Hey? Guys, Rockies and Nats plus 9 fillers. Rockies, Nats plus 9 fillers. Diamore took down those Rays. Let's go, guys. We're down to 2 teams, 9 fillers. Let's go. Keep attacking. Nationals have Alejandro Rosario, Andre Dawson, Caleb Lomavita, Coy James, Eli Willits, Gavin Feen, Landon Harmon, Miguel Sime Jr., Seaver King, and Vladdy Daddy. Willits is one of the players that is on the list of autos that run 6 to 7 per case. Let's go! Chat, I'm just eating a little while we have a chance. Let's keep chipping away. Otherwise, I'm going to stay talking with you guys. Just more letting you know why the face cam's off for a second. Little by little, let's keep chipping away at these breaks, and we are going to get that note card pretty much knocked out, in my opinion. I think it can be certain areas.
It's all about humanity.
Guys, Pokemon Prismatic Flames Mixer down to just 4 spots left. 3 spots left in the Series 2 hobby. Let's go knock that one down. $7.50. Let's get to breaking.
It's all about humanity.
We gotta keep attacking here, guys. Gotta keep it moving. You guys have done an amazing job thus far. I want to see us keep it moving just like we are right now. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. Oh, you're good. Hey, here's the deal, Richard. You did your part, my guy. Can't expect you to knock it out entirely on your own. I appreciate what you did do. And we're just going to work on keep knocking it down, you know, little by little. I promise you, they're going to help you out. Yeah, we're going to get it across the finish line for you. I promise. Guys, that is 50 hits. Rosie, what do you think? You think I'm safe to open the case? Show the boxes, you know? I feel like maybe you guys just want to see the cool boxes versus the case, you know? The case is sick, but... You know, there's nothing like seeing a hobby box on screen, right? Empty case. 2 teams and 9 fillers, guys. 9 fillers at 875, and here's the reality. Once we knock out that first filler, if we need to drop another filler, we certainly can. Let's keep moving along right here, right now. Guys, Disney Neon 3x5, double points today only. That's Darkwing Duck, Gargoyles, Monsters Inc., Zootopia, Big Hero 6 and Chicken Little, Brave and Tangled, Descendants and Mulan, Meet the Robinsons, and Wall-E. Nope. You're right. $3.79, she gone. And a man on the moon rising. Alright, guys. Hamilton H down to Chris G. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Teams, Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, good luck to everyone in the break. I'm going to let you guys take a look at the show sheet, talk out potential trades, and then we'll get rolling. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out potential trades. We'll get rolling here in just a moment. Lindsay V with Monsters Inc. and 3 fillers for Disney. Let's go. Guys, let's keep it tacking. I got just 4 breaks left on this sheet. that I wrote up earlier. I want to see them all shake on by the end of the night. Right now we have 352, 372, 359, 355. That's Leaf Metal Hobby. That's going to be Disney Neon. That's going to be the Bowman Basketball Mega. And then 355 is Pokemon. Pokemans. Finest shillings for Pokemon. Craig said, give me Mulan and Descendants. Well, Alex Wood to 2025. That is the Giants in Hamilton H. 1403 of 2022. Sorry, 2025. Vivian, we're opening 2022, dummy. Guys, we got 6 spots, 10 fillers left in Disney. We are moving along very nicely on the Leaf Metal case. We are going to knock these breaks out. I can taste it. I can feel it. Dude, right? It's about time for that villain card. Believe me, we're trying to find it. Michael Brantley, 28 of 50 on the Major League material. Houston Astros, that is going to be Luis C. I have not pulled a sketch. Cat pulled a comic 1 of 1, though. Wander Franco. Comic cut was nasty, yep. Yeah. Sometimes it happens, though. Strider. It's not ideal, but... Jonathan India and Cal Quantrill. That is going to be the Guardians, Joseph E. 452 of 499. Ray says, in the filler for Leaf Metal. What? No. Nope. Nope. Juan Soto. Nope. Nope. Yes. Red Sox and Leaf Metal, Anthony Ayenson, Franklin Arias, Jim Lonboard, Jim Rice, Justin Gonzalez, Kyson Witherspoon, Marcus Phillips, Roger Clemens, and Wade Boggs. Justin Gonzalez is a top 5 chase in 26 Bowman. Shohei on the Sweet Shades. Honestly, I'm curious to go see how much these go for now. If these have done anything like some of his other cards have. The Sweet Shades. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay. I mean, for Marlins autos, guys. Marlins autos in Leaf Metal. Ava Arquette, Andrew Salas, Brandon Compton, Carter Johnson, and Luis Cova. Padres and Leaf Metal, guys. Cash Mayfield. Trevor Hoffman, Ty Harvey. And Trevor Hoffman is a very promising prospect, says Rosie. Sheesh. Some say he has Hall of Fame material stuff. VR. Kyle Farmer and Paul Goldschmidt. Brad Miller, Phillies. Tatis on the Sweet Shades. How would you stay at their house? Guys, let's keep attacking that break. There's an O'Neal Cruz rookie. And Stan the Man. Colin C with Miami and 342 Trinity Football Jumbo. Shohei, College Miami, that is. Brandon Crawford. Dale Murphy. Contreras. Jake Myers and A.A. Ron Ashby. Not a bad box right there, guys. Give me just 1 second. Let me grab. Yeah, A.A. Ron Ashby doing very good. Has like 7 wins, says Peacock and Rosigans. But guys, let's keep it going right here, right now. Let's go over our recap here. Now that I got those put up. We had Brad Miller, Shohei, Cal Quantrill, Michael Brantley to 50, and Alex Wood. Guys, we have 9 filler spots and 2 teams left in Leaf Metal Hobby. We are down to 10 fillers in Disney and 6 movies left. Let's keep knocking that one down. You guys are doing a great job right now. I'm going to go grab Dizzy. I'm going to add that to the screen as well. We also have the Fast Fill, $7.50 Bowman Basketball Mega. Let's go attack it. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's keep this party moving on. Moving on up. On the clock right now, guys. Cardinals and Rays. Cardinals and Rays on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay. Ow. Guys, 352, 355, 359, 372. I want to see at least 3 more of those knocked off that little spiffy. I definitely want to see 352. The Leaf Metal Hobby full case. I want to give it its due before Baseball Nation comes out. I want to give it its full due. It absolutely deserves to see some hits here. Charlie Condon, guys. Colorado smacks. The Nationals, they smack. Boston, Miami, San Diego. Solid options, $8.75 a spot. Rockies have Brody Breck, Charlie Condon, Max Blue, Robert Callas, and Wellington Herrera for the for the Rockies. That's fair. Yeah, I gotcha. But guys, we are right there. 10 fillers left at $8.50 a spot in the Disney Neon 3x5. We're down to just 2 teams and 9 fillers in the Leaf Metal hobby. Let's go. If you are still here hanging out with us, say what up, V. What up, Peacock? What up, Rosie? What up, Evan? Ray says, what up, Evan?
What up, Rosie?
She said, Evan says, what up, Rosie? Sheesh. She says, just rosing around, you know?
Heard that.
He says, heard that.
I do rosy around.
Evan says, he too rosies around from time to time. Yep. Yeah, it's not a fun one. Guys, 10 spots left in the Bowman Basketball Mega. Yes, ma'am. 4 spots left in Phantasmal. We are chipping away and making some incredible progress. We just got to keep working together right here, right now to make it happen. Guys, ultimately, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I know I am. I've had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. I got to go to a baseball game earlier and stuff like that. Just overall, a lot of fun. Went to the Travelers versus the Naturals. It was an 11:05 game. There's just something about minor league baseball games. They're fun. No. Nice stadium? Yeah, I'd say the Naturals have a nice stadium. I mean, it's just a AA stadium, nothing too crazy. You know, a Texas League AA stadium, but overall nice. I tend to enjoy it. Although today was Education Day, so there were a bunch of kids there. You know, just it was loud and stuff like that, but nothing wrong with that either. Like, that's kind of part of the fun, but, you know, just... Once, as stuff started clearing out, we were able to go, like, get snacks and stuff. But overall, really nice stadium, really good experience and stuff like that. We're like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Nah. Guys, we are down to just a handful of fillers left. Who's helping us knock these down? J. Esco says, give me 2 fillers and leaf metal. Because here's the deal, guys. We can always drop a filler on the gnats. Don't let the gnats scare you. We just got to keep attacking them little by little. Go knock out the first one, and we knock out the next one, so on and so forth. Jeremiah says, who here is a big Naturals fan? I don't even know that I can claim to be a big fan, my guy. But I definitely enjoy going to some of the games. But guys, let's keep chipping away. We have just a couple of teams left. Handful of movies left in Disney. Who's getting these closed with us tonight? Because tonight, we're gonna have ourselves... Ooh. Was that your grocery? Movie Man! Did you just do what I think you just did? Sheesh, with the Nationals! Let's go! Because I can't leave the Nats out there like that. You're right, bud. You're right. Peacock literally was sitting here like, Movie Man can't leave his Nationals out like that, can he? He's like, Ed, leave his Nationals? He's like, no. He's like, he just probably hasn't seen that the Nationals were there, you know? Peacock says, there goes my hero. There goes my hero. His name is the Movie Man. You sure did. Guys, we're down to 1 spot left. Rockies, $85. 9 fillers. Although... Hold on, didn't somebody buy 2 fillers in the Leaf Break just a bit ago? Seven filler spots left in Leaf Metal, guys. 10 spots left in Disney. Accidentally had that on the wrong side of things. Let's keep attacking it right here, right now. We gotta knock down the Bowman Basketball Mega. 10 spots? Troy M with the Disney filler. Let's go. Imagine hitting a Cooper Flag for $7.50. Guys, tomorrow on eBay, we start with the 26 Bowman 8-box blaster break. Let's go! Want to jump out your skin? Yeah. Guys, 7 fillers, the Rockies, and then just a handful of movies. Let's keep attacking. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's keep it going. Rockies plus 7 fillers, and we get to see a whole case of Leaf Metal Hobby. Evan wants to see nothing more than that case run right now. A full case of Leaf Metal Hobby. It's gonna be a great break. Jer Bear with 2 spots in Upper Deck Ice. Let's go! But yes, let's get it. Michelle is such a big fan of Darkwing Duck and Gargoyle. She's gonna go grab them right now, guys. You know, Michelle, you were in my chat. Lindsay V with 2 fillers for Disney Neon and 2 fillers for the Leaf Metal Hobby Case. Let's go! 7 fillers and 5 fillers. Let's go get it! Five fillers at 875, guys. 5 fillers at 875. 3 and 12 win. Boston, Miami, San Diego in the filler. And 1 team. Colorado Rockies. That is going to be a ton of fun. Let's go knock it out. Now, Peacock, let Rosie finish what she was saying. Guys, $3.59, 25-26 Bowman Basketball Mega 1-box Fast Fill, $7.50 a spot, 10 spots left. We got 6 spots left in Disney Neon. That's double points today only on Disney. Let's go knock that one out. Who's going to grab the Rockies and who's going to grab our last 5 fillers? Troy, we absolutely are due for some more, some big Disney hits, 100%. Darkwing Duck. Lindsay V with 2 spots and 359. The 25-26 Bowman Basketball Mega 1 box. Let's go! 8 spots left in the Bowman Basketball Mega. 5 fillers and the Rockies and Leaf Metal full case. Just a handful of teams and 7 fillers and 372. Max S with a Chomps Party Pack spot. Let's go!
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
I don't know. 100%. Chat, we are right there. Let's keep attacking these breaks, shan't we?
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have beauties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me.
C with 3 spots in 359. 5 spots. Sorry, 5 spots in 359. We're down to 3 spots left. No. Double J says when shopping on the 25 select hobby preferred 3 box number 5. Have a good feeling it's gonna hit. Ivy, how's it going, Double J? Double J says, awake for the break. Let's go. Michelle, I love you sometimes. Nate says 2 fillers for 352. Let's go, Nate. All the lunch and milk money? Arnar, what are we going to do without the milk money tomorrow? That's awesome, Double J. I love it. I love it. Troy says as long as it's got nipples. You live 25 miles north of Pittsburgh? Okay. Five teams, 7 fillers, Rockies, and 3 fillers. Mm-hmm. Evan goes, how rude. He took down the Rockies also. Sweet. Guys, I'm going to run the filler here for Leaf. It can't run yet because we have eBay. But we got Richard D down to Max S. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Richard D, Joseph E. Richard D on the filler wins. Alright guys, give me just a second. Let's I'm gonna go grab our eBay stuff. Let's work on knocking down the Bowman. Alright guys. We have 3 breaks left on that card that I want to see gone tonight. Give me just a second, let me grab our eBay boxes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Go take a look at that there. Alright, guys, here we go. This is a 3-box select hobby preferred. After this, we have a full case leaf metal hobby. After this, I would love to see 372 or 359 go. We can't leave those two with that little of spots left. Not no way, not no how. What? Oh. Vladdy. And Kate Horton. Cam Smith. Nick Kurtz and George Brett. That is gonna be Hamilton H. What's that?
See you on Friday.
See you, Evan. 12 of 199. Nick Kurtz is Oakland A's and Cody P. Larry Walker. Augusto Ramirez. Five movies left in the Disney Neon 3x5. That is 7 fillers at $8.50 and 5 movies. Let's go get it. Jacob Mizorowski, John B with the Brewers, and Cam Smith. Houston, John J on the auto. Let's go. John Jacob Jingleheimer switch. 17 to 49. It makes me think of John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Ty Cobb. Chat, we're gonna take our sweet time on this one. Blake Mitchell and George Brett. That is gonna be Hamilton H. Four of 199. Michelle told me to go faster, and because Michelle told me to go faster, I'm gonna go slower. Ken Griffey. Roman Anthony, Boston, Kevin C. And Marcelo Mayer, Boston. Kevin C, let's go. Guys, we have 5 movies left and 7 spots left. What's that? I did. Don't delete the names. Cam Smith and Dylan Cruz. That's the Nationals. Joseph E. $20 of 99. Bobby Richardson and Roman Anthony. That is going to be the Yankees and John J. 39/99. Braden Montgomery. Connor Griffin and Ryan Johnson. Alright guys, box numero dos. That means box number 2 in Spanish. It's 63 right now. Ray says, well, I guess we won't be ripping any Disney tonight. Oh, we're ripping Disney tonight. Don't you worry. We're not leaving. Yep, sure were, Peacock. Told you. Told you don't love me. Gary Sheffield. Pretty house. What's up, Peacock? Cash Mayfield and James Tibbs III. Boston. Kevin C with a beautiful patch. Kevin McGonigal and George Lombard Jr. Yankees, John J. Montrigante says, holy cow! Heck yeah. 25/199. Guys, we got 5 movies and 7 fillers left in Disney Neon. Between that and Bowman basketball, guys, we are gonna keep breaking. Let's keep this party moving along. Go grab your guys' spots and let's keep attacking these spots. Darryl Strawberry, Tom Seaver, and Paul Skeens! John J. on the auto! He said his wife was pumped about the Paul Skeens jersey. Well, how about the Paul Skeens card? Let's go, bud! Twice tonight out of select preferred for Skeensy. 3/49. Hold on. Or no, Rosie, you didn't send it to me. Or no. Marcelo Mayer. Marcelo is Boston and Kevin C. 84/99. Connor Griffin. All right, that's fair, Rosie. Swizzy says, sorry to interrupt, but can I borrow your luck, kind sir? Swizzy's coming up with a cup. He's like, can I borrow a cup of luck, sir? Can I borrow a cup of flour? Hello? Seaver King. Sure am. Yup. Mizrowski. What up, Swizzy? How are you? Luis Angel Acuna. Mets. John J. 19/99. Ken Griffey Jr. and Slade Caldwell. Just watched the case break Bowman's best. Didn't get the memo that I did the Pokemon cleanse. What? No, ma'am. Colt Keith and James Wood, someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood, 3 of 199. Josephine. Honestly, I blame Vivian. We should burn sage around her or something, devil woman. Brady Evil and Ryan Sandberg. Bye, Peacock. Good night, Peacock. I love you, Peacock. Love you, Peacock. Clemente, John J. Nomar. Seymour. And Caminetti Braves. Cody P. Guys, we are down to just 5 movies and 7 fillers in Disney Neon. 3 fast fill spots for Bowman Basketball Mega. Let's go knock those down while we have a chance. Dylan Cruz. Kyle Teal. Chase Burns. John J. 54/199. Jesus Made. Mr. Askewell, when she buys all the White Sox, I will. Colson Montgomery. So he says, I do have a jar of sage. Maybe I'll send you some. Swizzy. You know, maybe we just need to do a seance, you know? Chase Burns, Cincinnati Reds, John J. And Darren Baker, Washington Nationals, Joseph E. Cincinnati, John J. 41/99. Yep. 100%. Miguel Tejada. Bet you were excited for the college softball regionals. Carlton Fisk, that is going to be Kevin C. on the Orange Pulsar. 27/49. There's definitely some evil Bowman's best spirits there. Arnar, Swizzy. What if I bless everything with a Nick Kurtz card from now on? Prince Fielder? I'm gonna get like a... Swizzy, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a picture of you, and I'm gonna get a picture of Kurtz, and I'm gonna like try to join your guys' souls together, you know? Aaron Judge. Yeah, we can have a Swizzy seance. Alright, guys, here we go. Carlton Fisk, Chase Burns, Darren Baker, sorry. Chase Burns, Caminetti, James Wood, Luis Angel Acuna, Connor Griffin, Marcelo Mayer, Tom Seaver, Paul Skeens, George Lombard Jr., James Tibbs, Bobby Richardson, Dylan Cruz, Roman Anthony, Marcelo Mayer, George Brett, Mizorowski, Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, and George Brett. Guys, give me just a second. Let me get our eBay stuff put up real quick. Give me just 1 second, and then we will... Grader says, could you get him to ship? That's a pretty good question, Craig, actually. That's a very valid point, you know? Guys, give me just 1 second. Leaf Metal Hobby full case coming up next. Alrighty, guys, let me grab our leaf sheet here. Oh, Sunday. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that. Swizzy says, send me some labels and bubble mailers. Swizzy, if I send you labels and bubble mailers, will you actually send it away, though? By the sacred swing of Nick Kurtz and the authority vested in us by the break room, we hereby evict every skunk spirit currently attached to Swizzy's spots. No more whiffs, no more heartbreak, no more cards that make him say, well, that was almost cool. Swizzy has paid his dues, the skunky gets done, the Kurtz comeback begins now. Oh, hold on. I wasn't sitting I wasn't sitting crisscross applesauce. I need a little gong to go dung. Alright, guys, here we go. Okay. So he says, it's also funny a skunk has been roaming around my property at night lately. Swizzy, I feel like that is You know, maybe you have to get rid of the skunk in your real life before, you know, or in your everyday personal life before the skunks of card breaks go away. Maybe it's an omen. Maybe it's an omen. You get rid of the skunk and you get rid of the skunk. Could you imagine if it was something like that? Yeah. I imagine so. But yeah, could you imagine, Swizzy, if that's what you know, that's all you needed in life was get rid of the skunk around your house and get rid of the skunk. He goes, but they are cute. The only issue is they smell. Yep, sure did. They're just not as cute. They're just as cute not breathing. Yikes, bud. Guys, we have 5 teams left in Disney. 5 teams left in Disney. Let's go. Knock it down. 3 spots left in the Bowman Basketball Mega. Let's go get it, guys. Let's go get it. Christian Zazueta, Dodgers, Phil W. So he says, this one hasn't even thought about spraying me. Now, if that happened, I would know I was cursed. 4 of 4. That is the Dodgers. But what if it sprayed you in card breaks and you just didn't know it, you know? Ryan Waldschmidt, edgy. Very nice. 1 of 1. Rosie says, Swizzy, don't worry. I'm going to perform a breaker exorcism on Vivian tonight. Arnar, is that what that was scheduled? Arnar. Cade Anderson, Seattle Mariners, Yadame. That is 4 of 10. From the Minnesota Twins, Merrick Houston, Pratimus. That is 8 of 8. From the Dodgers, Kellen Lindsay, Phil W. Guys, 3 basketball fast fill spots and 5 movies. Who's going to help us knock it down? 4 of 10. Let's knock out that filler. In worst case, we can always drop another filler if we need it. But let's keep moving along on the Disney. 1 Disney break a day keeps the doctor at bay, and I want to get into that one. Kyson Witherspoon, Boston. Richard D. Swizzy. I'd say let's go grab a filler. 3 of 10. Brandon Compton. That is 2 of 5. I believe he's Miami. Will you just confirm that? Miami. Okay, cool. I was like, I thought so, but... Brady Evil. Milwaukee Brewers. Richard D. Royce says, I'm sure you're all wondering, what is a breaker exorcism? 2 of 2. Richard D. And Grader says, yes, I am. Nestor Herman. Orioles, Stephen L. 1 of 1. Drew Burris, non-MLB, Stephen L. 4 of 8. Mitch Voigt, New York Mets, Richard D. That is 3 of 5. Wellington Herrera, Colorado Rockies, Max S. What's that? 3 of 7. Trey Savage, Toronto Blue Jays, Reese B. 4 of 4. Esteban Mejia, Baltimore, Stephen L. 7 of 10. Jason DeCaro, non-MLB, Stephen L. That is going to be 1 of 8. Joshua Kuroda Grauer, Oakland A's. That is Babu. Hey, Babu. 3 of 8. Got you a picnic a basket. Dax Whitney, non-MLB. First, we will form a circle of penny sleeves around the breaker. Second, we will wave empty wrappers like sage to cleanse the room of base card only energy. 1 of 7. Next, we will ceremoniously remove all Wander Franco cards from Vivian's PC and place them into the official Bad Juju quarantine box, where they can think about what they've done. Aiden West, Dodgers, Phil W. Then we'll sprinkle shavings from a sacrifice top loader around the break mat. 6 of 7. Rintaro Sasaki, Stephen L. 4 of 7. He's not allowed to go anywhere for the next year. He still has to play his junior season. Hey Zeus, my day, Milwaukee, Richard D. 4 of 8. After that, Vivian must hold a Nate Pearson auto over the break mat and apologize for every time it has hurt someone, humbled someone, or appeared when literally any other autograph would have done. Cade Arambide, non-MLB, Stephen L. on the auto. That is 5 of 5. From the White Sox, Hagen Smith, Phil W. Armed and dangerous. 1 of 4. Zion Rose, non-MLB, Stephen L. Finally, Vivian must Raise both hands over the break mat and shout, hits be with you, while the chat chants, and in your breaks, 1 of 1. Then all bad juju must leave Chomp's live breaks immediately and go haunt a bent clearance hanger at Walmart where it belongs. Person goes, okay, I am done now. Joshua Kuroda Grauer. Disney Neon Bowman Basketball? Let's go, chat! Kuroda Grauer, Oakland Babu, 1 of 5. Liam Peterson, Mets, Richard D. Two of 5. Stephen L. Creator says, so anyways. He's like, my curiosity was piqued. Anderson Brito, Tampa Bay Rays, Richard D. Greater with 1 filler for Disney Neon. Let's go! 6 of 8. Oh yeah, he's been asleep. Richard D. From the Metropolitans, Doc Gooden, 86 World Series champs, armed and dangerous, Richard D. That is 3 of 3. Yeah. Josh Hammond, Kansas City, Richard D. 5 of 5. Roy Oswalt, Babu! And the Stros. 1 of 1, Roy Oswalt. Keon Johnson, non-MLB. Eight of 8. Stephen L, that is going to be Maverick Rizzy. Maverick Rizzy. Everything, everyone. No, what is it? Na, 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 na. Sky Rizzy, 2 of 10. Maverick Rizzy, that is wild. Rizzy was like, Cat calls him Sky Rizzy. I'm like, that, yep, that makes sense. He's just Maverick Rizzy, though. Cash Mayfield, San Diego, Richard D. That is going to be 2 of only 8. Guys, 3 fast fill spots left. Let's go get it. Alex Hernandez. That is the Pirates and Phil W. 2 of 4. Nice for the Pirates. Slater DeBrun. That is the Tampa Bay Rays and Richard D. 1 of 7. Guys, Bowman Jumbo off to the right-hand side. There's also a Baseball Nation off to the right-hand side. Let's keep getting after those. All right, Rosie, I will have to confirm this one. Eric Becker, I believe he's non-MLB. 1 of 8, Eric Becker. Non-MLB is confirmed. Stephen L. It's 1. Number 21 ranked prospect for the draft. Let's go. Out of high school. From the Dodgers, James Tibbs III. Phil W. 1 of 10. Guys, we are down to just 5 movies. I thought I saw one of them go out of stock, though. Liam Doyle. Cardinals. Jay Esco with Brave and Tangled and 2 fillers for Disney. 4 movies, 6 fillers, 5 of 7. Let's go get it, guys. Brandon C. From the Houston Astros, Babu, The Express, Nolan Ryan, Armed and Dangerous. 1 of 1, Babu. Hey, Babu. Take a look at that picnic basket. Jacob Lombard, non-MLB, Stephen L. 2 of 7. From the Detroit Tigers, Babu, Kevin McGonigal. 2 of 5. Sick hit on McGonigal. Rosie, should I disappoint Michelle now or at the end of this stack? From the Chicago White Sox, Phil W. The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. 4 of 6. That is disgusting, Phil. Congratulations on that. From the Cincinnati Reds, Phil W. Ken Griffey Sr. 2 of 4. It is. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, Phil W. That is Bill. I know it's Pirates. Bill Mazeroski. I want to point out Michelle called Babu Bobu, and I was like, who is Bobu? Bill Mazeroski, 16 of 25. From the Oakland A's, Babu. Hey, Babu. That is going to be Reggie Jackson. Just imagine how lit it's going to be with ripping Disney with a slap happy Vivian. Yikes. I'm not even slap happy. That's the funny part. 4 of 7 Oakland A's, Babu. It's just, From the Detroit Tigers, Babu, that is going to be Miguel Cabrera. 2 of 9. Miguel Cabrera. All right, I'm good, chat. I had to lock in for Michelle's ridiculous comments. Whew. Chat, 4 movies, 4 fillers. Gargoyles, Zootopia, Big Hero 6, fa la 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 la. Chicken Little, Meet the Robinsons, I got a big head and little arms. Wally. And then 4 fillers, guys. That's Inside Out, followed by Finding Nemo. Swizzy put Swizzy, can you believe this, broad? Pulling hits in droves for others like this in front of you. Wow. One. Didn't you learn your lesson earlier in telling me what to do? There should be an abuse hotline for this. Sheesh. You're probably right. Oh yeah. 100% she did, Peacock. It does stop alerting you at some point, Rosie. Susie says the funny thing is there was another Jeff S and he kept getting hits. Arnar, Swizzertons. Arnar. Arnar, Swizzy Arnar. I told you to take them. I told you to take them. You didn't listen. Eduardo Tait. Tait is, he got traded, right? Michelle, he's not with the Twin Phillies anymore. He's Twins. Edward, I'm asking you, Rosykins. Sorry, he is Twins. Ed says, I kept hearing V say a hit for Ed, then I hear B. Arnar. Mike Sirota. Da 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 dun 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 da da da. Because people put in their max bid. 1 of 1. Phil W. Jojo Parker. Frisbee. 3 of 6. Liam Peterson, non-MLB, Stephen L. Guys, who's gonna help me knock out Disney? 4 movies, 4 fillers, let's go. 2 of 4 on Liam Peterson. No, he's not. Walker Janik. That is the Houston Astros on Janik Babu. 7 of 7. Desan Hill. Detroit Tigers. That is going to be Babu. Hey, Babu. Got you a picnic a basket. I said Tigers. You see Minnesota? Oh, disregard Twins. Brian P. Hey, it took that long to need one. Chen Wei Lin. St. Louis Cardinals. Brandon C. 7 of 7. Jamie Arnold, armed and dangerous. Oakland A's, Babu, 2 of 4. That'd be wild. Be like the, Reggie Jackson, Babu! Oakland, 1 of 1. Carson Benj, Mets, Richard D. 4 movies, 4 fillers, and 3 fast fill spots in the basketball, guys. 8 of 10. Let's go knock them down. Cooper Pratt, Milwaukee Brewers, Richard D. 1 of 1. Brett Wickerwooski, that is Richard D. That is gonna be 3 of 5. Probably should. Zaire Hope, Dodgers, Phil W. That was not nice to Vivian. It wasn't even 2 boxes, Rosie. It was like 3 packs. Phil W. Caminetti, Braves, Richard D. Guys, double points on Disney. Why leave points on the table? 4 of 5. Kurt Schilling. Will you confirm he's Phillies on this checklist, Rosie? Yeah. Babu, 1 of 1. Non-MLB, Nolan Souza. Stephen L. One of 1. Adam Serwinowski. That is 2 of 5. Adam Serwinowski, Dodgers. From the Oakland A's, Babu, that is going to be Nick Kurtz. Three of 3. Yeah. Liam Doyle, Cardinals, Brandon C. Five of 10. Eli Willits, Bowman basketball, she gone. 3 of 10, Nationals, Ed G. Brady Evil, Milwaukee, Richard D. 3 of 8. Gabe Gackle, Metal X. Gabe Gackle, 101, non-MLB. Number 24, ranked high school player in the draft. Zach G took down the last 3 spots in Bowman basketball. Jason DeCaro, explode onto the scene, non-MLB. Stephen L, 1 of 6. Ed, luckily Cat and V don't call me by my government name, so I know if I get something. Ed G is usually pretty good because normally I'll go, movie man! Ty, Harvey, Pod Squad, Richard D. %, 2 of 7. Felnin, Celestin, Seattle Mariners, Yadame. 2 of 5. Gage Staniford, Toronto Blue Jays. Chat, I'm going to cross off our Bowman Basketball Mega. This Movie Man says, usually. 1 of 2. This is Reese B. Guys, I'm going to cross off our Bowman Basketball. After that, I had 2 other breaks up there. Disney and Pokemon. Let's knock one of those 2 out. Caminetti. So he says, still stings to hear your government name, but not for you. Caminetti, 1 of 1. Emil Morales, Dodgers, Phil W. 3 of 4. Dylan Volantis, non-MLB, Stephen L. 1 of 1. No, you're not. Gage Jump, Oakland A's, Babu. Hey, Babu, gotta pick a basket. 6 of 10. You'll never get this. La la la. Zach Root, Dodgers, Phil W. Nine of 10. Dodgers. On the Metal X, hey Michelle, you will never get this. La la la. Ethan Conrad for your Cubbies. He is wearing boxers. I can't control that part. 1 of 1. Fergie Jenkins, Cubbies, Michelle. Oh, wait, hold on. Rosie, just confirm Fergie goes to the Cubbies. Yeah, he might be Texas, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it really might be Texas. It is the Cubs confirmed, Michelle. Gerangelo Sanja, Brandon C. Cardinals. 4 of 7. Michelle, did you get the chai socks for tomorrow? Swizzy? Nope. Ike, Irish, Baltimore. Stephen L. She asked which one should I get it in, and I said both, and she goes, no, I only get them in one. But literally, she had an argument with me last week about not getting a team in a half case because she didn't get them in the first half. Baltimore. Movie Man! Eli Willits! 1 of 4. From the Oakland A's, Jamie Arnold, Babu. And your epic Anika basket. 4 of 10. Dax Whitney. Non-MLB, Stephen L. 5 of 6. Don't let her fool you, Swizzy. She's only willing to take him in one half. Ray says, Rosie says, Swizzy, do you have any good Henry Bolte cards? This is definitely a, la. Michelle will never get this. Rock Kalowski, Stephen L. 4 of 4. Hold on, movie man. How did I tease you? I literally just pulled Eli Willits for you. How did I tease you? Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly. So he says, I don't. I think he was 22 draft and auto and 23 chrome. Donnie Baseball, 101, Yankees, Patrick E. From Boston, Richard D. Jim Rice. 3 of 10. From the Cincinnati Reds, Bill W. Johnny Bench. Phil W. Stephen L. We're not talking about a game. We're talking about practice? Allen Iverson. Michelle says, Ed, did you see Murakami recreated Frank Thomas's card for Series 2 and it's a golden mirror? 33 of 49. I'm going to open one. I'm going to pull it opening day, but I'm going to make sure it's not for Michelle. Non-MLB, Stephen L. That is going to be the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. $30 of 49. Guys, who's gonna help me take down Disney? One Disney website break a day keeps Dr. Facilier at bay. I got 4 movies and 4 fillers. Let's go get it now. We are going to have to randomize this one between Babu and Stephen L. Barry Sanders and Kirk Gibson. That's cute. 22 of 30. And those are both on card, which is awesome. Let's go non-MLB and then Tigers. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tigers and Babu. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded in this full case break. Barry Sanders, Kirk Gibson, Shaquille O'Neal, Allen Iverson, Johnny Bench, Jim Rice, Don Mattingly, Kulowski, Whitney, Jamie Arnold, Eli Willits, Ike Irish, Sanja, Fergie, Conrad, Zach Root, Gage Jump, Volantis, Morales, Caminetti, Stanifer, Celestin, Harvey, DeCaro, Gackle, Evil, Willits, Liam Doyle, Nick Kurtz, Serwinowski, Souza, Schilling, Caminetti, Zaire, Hope, Wickarewski, Pratt, Benj, Jackson, Jamie Arnold, Lynn, Hill, Janik, Peterson, JoJo Parker, Sirota, Tai, Hagen Smith. Yeah, Detroit. Aaron Bide, Miggy, Reggie Jackson, Mizorowski, Griffey, Thomas, McGonigal, Lombard, Nolan Ryan, Liam Doyle, Tibbs, Becker, Braun, Hernandez, Mayfield, Rizzi, Johnson, Oswald, Hammond, Gooden, Brito, Peterson, Kuroda Grauer, Rose, Made, Sasaki, West, Whitney, Kuroda Grauer, DeCaro, Mejia, Treya Savage, Wellington Herrera, Mitch Voigt, Drew Burris, Herman, Brady Evil, Compton, Witherspoon, Lindsey, Merrick Houston, Kate Anderson, Ryan Waldschmidt, and Zazueta. Strangest duel you've seen? No, here's the thing. Kirk Gibson played football, Swizzy. He actually played football in Michigan as well. He played at Michigan State. Yeah, no, they both played for Detroit, but I'm saying they also both played football. Like, it's not, you know, it's all like a city one. All right, guys, here's the deal. We have our Bowman basketball 1-box mega. Gibby was a GOAT in LA, but longest tenure-wise, he's still Detroit. All right, guys, let me grab this. Let me cross off 359. Disney, Pokemon, Disney, Pokemon, Disney, Pokemon. Let's go knock one of the two out. I'd prefer it to be Disney, but you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Tim K down to Chad B going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hawks down to college going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here's the deal. Go ahead and talk out potential trades for just a couple minutes. 1-box Bowman Mega coming up next. We are down to 4 movies and 4 spots in Disney. Let's go get after it.
pushing never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be
I've
strong.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Appreciate your guys' patience. Had to run to the restroom real quick. Like that. Let's print the sheet. Guys, off to the left-hand side, Disney, we are down to just 4 movies, 4 fillers. Who's going to take them down? Nas Reed, Cooper Flag, Anthony Black, and Donovan Mitchell, 91 of 99, Cavs, Lindsay V. Oh. Con Knipple, Biddle, Jared McCain, and Tyrese Proctor, 238 at 299. That is also the Cavs and Lindsay V. Con Knipple is the Hornets, Chad G. Scoot Henderson, Alexandra Eschmeyer, and Donovan Klingen. Lindsay V with 1 filler and Meet the Robinson / Wally. Guys, we're going to have 3 movies and 3 fillers. Let's go! Somfai, Santi Aldama, And Mega Rookies, Walter Clayton Jr., Utah, Zach G. Rosie, are these as rare as they were in baseball? One per case, give or take. One in 13, so one every other. Reagan Beers on the auto. 50 of 50, Charles P. Let's go, bud. How about that? Reagan Beers, 50 of 50 on the Gold Mojo auto. I do like how the autos in here, even though they're mojoed, are still firsts. Neat Clifford. Josh Dix and Nikola Jokic. Alright, guys. Reagan Beers, 50 of 50. Walter Clayton Jr., Con Knipple, Tyrese Proctor, 299. Cooper Flagg, and Donovan Mitchell to 99. 3 movies, 3 fillers, chat. Are we going to knock out Disney Neon? Close out one more, guys. Let's close out 372. Here's the deal. I added a couple to this. Originally, I only had a couple on there, but let's go knock out 372. And then the only break I would have been wrong with was technically 355, which I added after the fact. But, let's go get it here, guys. Gargoyles, Zootopia, Big Hero 6, and Chicken Little. Who wants the... Fa la 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 la. No, I haven't looked. %. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Guys, double points today only. Gargoyles, Zootopia, Big Hero 6, and 3 fillers. $23 for Gargoyles, $23 for Zootopia, $21 for Big Hero 6 and Chicken Little combined. Sky is Falling, you got Kirby, you have Butt Cluck, and Chicken Little. You're going to have Fish Out of Water. Like, Disney Neon has to rip today, guys. It just has to. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Guys, we have just 3 movies, 3 fillers. chat. Let's get Disney Neon. Raider says, Swizz, I know you want in on this. 100% he does. We'll even do a seance for him. Look, we'll go... Swizzy, the skunk gods are sorry. They say never again. Huh? Yeah, maybe Pokemon wasn't the cleanse you needed, Swizzy. What if it was a Disney cleanse you needed? Raider says, I'm sure Gargoyles will be better than Monsters Inc. was. Sheesh. Guys, 3 fillers, $8.50, and Gargoyles. That's all that stands in our way. Let's go get it. Lindsay V took down Big Hero 6 and Zootopia. Look, Swizzy, I'm getting your cleanse top load shavings ready, you know? Oh, 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 oh. Creators like, not even I can do that. Arnar. Creator says, how about you take the 3 fillers and I take Gargoyles? Sean K with the filler! Oh, 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 oh. One filler left. One filler, one movie. Let's go. Last filler, Shigon! Let's go roll the filler, see who you guys got. Craig N, down to Craig N, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N, Joseph E, Sean K, Troy M, and Craig N. What'd you do? Oh. Hold on, Swizzy. It sounds like they actually are in stock. Guys, I'm gonna go to get a Sprite real quick. Gargoyles, last team on the board. Be right back.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Chris says Gargoyle spot in stock. It was actually pulled for the filler earlier. My bad. Didn't end up being used in the filler though. Guys, Gargoyles, $23. Let's go get it. I had to go get myself a sodas. Like, I'm not a lefty. I was not meant to open the Coke can with my left hand. Gargoyles and double points, guys. Gargoyles and double points. Dragon Mugen says, FYI, Gargoyles never miss. Yeah, they have quite a few. What's up? Gargoyles chat. Grace says grab coffee. Still Gargoyles? Yep. Grace says, well, we're doing this. Oh, we're ripping it, Grader. We're gripping it. Don't you worry. I'm not leaving with just Gargoyles on the board. Not right before Bowman release day, you know? Rosie just double checked it. Hold on, let's see. Grader says gone. Ah, Grader might have beat you to it. Yeah, Grader said gone, so I'm guessing it was him. Alright guys, let me go run the, or hold on. Let me plug the names in from the filler. Alright guys, here we go. Grader, you really are one of the real MVPs. As with Swizzy, he was trying to get it in there, get it to not close it out as well. Honestly, all of you guys that are hanging out with us, you know, absolute rock stars. Earlier tonight, I had said we're closing everything on the side panels, and I wrote everything down. Well, with the exception of 355, which I added after the fact because I realized I missed Pokemon, and 2 fast fills that I added way after the fact because they were moving really quick, like, you guys crushed. Initially, I just wanted to get these 8 knocked out, and we did it. So, you guys are absolute rock stars. That's on you guys. Yeah, we did it. We seen it. Honestly, I feel like I've said it a couple times. He's like, do it. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Guys, go grab your guys' spots in 26 Bowman and 26 Leaf Baseball Nation pre-sales. Those breaks are filling now. We got Kronk, Squeak, Squeak, Mix, Squeakin'. That is gonna be the Emperor's New Groove, which is Justin B. Nala. Remy. And Jiminy Cricket. It says, I'm surprised I'm still awake for now. Hey, I love it, movie man. I love it. Nemo and Marlin. Where is my super suit and Daisy Duck? That is going to be Victor B. Zurge. Mowgli and Baloo. Hey, Baloo. Guys, we do have Bowman Jumbo pre-sale 2-boxer, and then we also have a Bowman Hobby half case. There's 4 of the Bowman Jumbos, 2 of the Bowman Hobbies, and you never know what else will rip in between. the Underminer. There's the Gargoyles Broadway on the Diamante. That is going to be Craig N. Lightning McQueen. Squirt and Crush. And Squishy. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Milo from Atlantis, The Last Empire, 42 and 99, Patrick M. Horace Horsecollar. And Mr. Smee from Peter Pan, that is going to be Zach C. On the right side, guys, that is a half case Bowman, or Leaf Baseball Nation half case pre-sale. Double points today only. Go get in on that one while you guys have a chance. The Beast. Gil, Agent P. Gil is going to be from Finding Nemo. That is going out to Joseph E. on the Diamante. Rosie, did you see the new Topps Chrome Disney design? I just saw the Mike Wazowski Super. I didn't look much further beyond that, but looked pretty cool. And we got Wade Ripple. That is Elemental, and that is going to be Troy M. Bruce. Cruz Ramirez. They do, Monster. Yeah. These cards have been super, super nice. We've had a lot of really good luck out of Disney Neon so far as well. Animatronic Donald. Perry the Platypus. A platypus? Perry the Platypus. That is going to be Phineas and Ferb, Joseph C. Alebrije Dante and Genie. Oh, Hiro Hamada. That is going to be Big Hero 6, Lindsay V. Bolt. Kita. Tanker Beetle works. And Matangi. That is Moana and Carter C. This is our last blaster, guys, and then we get into 3 hobby boxes after this. Yes! I want to say she's Wreck-It Ralph. Yep, Wreck-It Ralph breaks the internet. That is gonna be Justin B. Lee Shang. Alright guys, let's get into our hobby boxes and see what we can get out of these. Joe Gardner. Bolt. Moana. Simba and Mufasa. Shadow Blanc. Tomater. It's like tomato without the tuh. Leakley. Anui. Mirage. Isabella. Sear Blotling. Barley Lightfoot and Bing Bong. Long live Bing Bong. That is gonna be Inside Out and Craig N. Rosie really like that's the one you really like, right, Rosie? Kidda? She goes, it's a very sad, but I like Bing Bong. Buzz Lightyear, 143 of 150. Toy Story, Carter C. Very nice. Buzz Lightyear. To infinity and beyond. Elio Solis, that is going to be Elio, Troy M. Cruz Ramirez. Zerg, 46 of 199. Carter C. Toy Story. He is, of course, Buzz Lightyear's nemesis. Harry the Platypus. Mickey Mouse on the illuminated neon Disney. That is going to be Mickey. David P. Scar. Candace. See, Craig, statistically, we're coming up on that villains card. We have to, right? Peter the Panda. Like, statistically, I feel like it'd be very difficult for us to, you know, not, but... Phineas! I'm telling Mom, Phineas. As you would think. Yeah. Woody. There's Wingo. Elsa and Anna. Gaston! 6 of 15 for Gaston. No one has a pink diamante like Gaston. That is Craig N on the mini diamonds. And what's funny is, I think normally this would be stamped here, but they stamped it here. 6 of 15. Neon Villains won in 2,470 hobby packs. We might need a few more hobby boxes greater. Just a few. But here's the deal. When we do pull it, it's going to be disgusting. Genie. There is Dr. Bunsen, Honeydew, and Beaker. Lumiere. Harry the Platypus. Pirate Moody. 100% we're gonna pull one. Might take us a few more hobby boxes. And the Adina Menzel 101 auto. Let's go. Crunk. Squeak, squeak, McSqueakin'. Or what is Cream Puffs? Patrick Warburton would be insane. Anxiety. Hey, Jim. Hey. Yeah, I may have to actually go find myself an Adina Menzel auto. Hudson. I'm afraid to know what they cost, but I may have to go find myself one. Or a source caller. Gazelle. Yeah. Like I said, I really wish Gazelle had autos. Mushu, Disun on you! Disun on your cow! Disun on your family! Eddie Murphy as Mushu was just, chef's kiss. Zootopia is an underrated movie. 1000%. I love that Shakira is the voice of Gazelle. Just because, I don't know, it just seems right. Like... Blatly. Shakira, Shakira. No, 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 no. Scrooge McDuck. Good old Uncle Scrooge. Anastasia and Trizella. Alabrije Dante. Coco. Craig. Anger, 17/99. That is Inside Out and Craig on the purple, yellow, blue. 17/99.
It's all about humanity.
Oh, look at the Adina Menzel auto there, guys. It's cute. That's a cootie patootie. Vivian needs it. I don't know. Craig, did you see the non-numbered Mickey last night? Because I did. Peter Pan. Darkwing Duck. John D. Ganji. Ray says, if you did, what would you do? Like, I feel like Rosie and I are both torn on what we would do. No, correct, Greater. Not the only one, but he is the only Mickey Mouse, you know? He's the guy. Hero Hamada, 171 of 199. Big Hero 6, that is Lindsay V.
It's all about humanity.
But it's one of those, like, is it potentially a bigger card because it is Mickey and it's an air? Like, I guess that's where we're kind of in, like, this, like, huh. That's the other question. How many are not numbered, right? Like, what if that's the only one not numbered, Greater? Pacha and Chicha. And Elio Solis. Rosie says, I would tell them that I'd accept a 23 Topps Disney 100 a Chrome hobby box for the mistake. Sheesh! Aren't those, like, ridiculously high, Rosie? The Beast. Cusco, 104 of 150. That is going to be brutal. Greater says I would do the villain set. To 99 is fine. Sheesh, bud. That's a fair ask, potentially. Eva. Mulan. Pinocchio. And that is going to be David Pete. Hector. Chicken Little. Carl the Intern. And Gus the Gremlin. Last one here, guys. Lewis and Wilbur Robinson. And Miguel, you make me un poco loco. Un poquitito loco. Craig N. Alrighty, guys. Here's what we top loaded in that one. Miguel, Pinocchio, Cusco, Elio, Hiro Hamada, Darkwing Duck, Anger, Dante, Mushu, Kronk, Genie, Gaston to 15, Phineas, Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Zurg, Solis, Buzz Lightyear, Bing Bong, Yes, Matangi, Hiro Hamada, Perry the Platypus, Wade Ripple, Gil, Mr. Smee, Milo, Broadway, Daisy Duck, and Kronk. Guys, I think that's going to be it for us tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for jumping in. You guys did an incredible job of knocking down some breaks. We got Bowman release day upon us in about 13 hours, give or take. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. For now, that's going to be it for Peacock Rosie, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.